We're here. I believe we are. We are live. It is Twitch Other Pride yet again. And what am I going to do? We'll play more dating simulators because that's all I do for these things. It's become a tradition. I found some on Steam and then I found some elsewhere. All right, there we go. And once a few people go in, I can talk about what I can't even tell what I'm wearing really. There we go. Let's just lower that a little bit. Bam. The jacket I conditioned on Sunday that I shouldn't have tried on because now I know that it fits perfectly and now I'm keeping it. I'm not a biker, but it doesn't matter. Threw in some gloves as well. And then it connects to the lower half, which is just like regular leather pants that can be worn separately. They have little belt, well, they have pretty big belt loops. I actually cleaned another pair last night off stream. That fits really good too. And well, I should not have done that. So I have a few dating simulators from found some on Steam and then I found some elsewhere. So it should be fun to see what we play and what happens. This one's called Ransomware Dating Sim. Although I don't know what any of these are. Are these all different files? Well, let's just start off with this one. Oh, okay, I see. VM1 Arnold. Welcome to Physiosoft Dating Simulator. Press spacebar or click on the dialog box to continue. Invalid parameter F. Oh, dang, I have to troubleshoot this already? Hey, Guava. Happy Twitch Leather Pride. You get scored on this? I'm not sure, Omega. Thank you for the sub. 18 months. It's a long day. That's like 2 children's worth. I guess we get the little bee friend. I'm Upsilon B, your personal assistant. You can just call me Upsy. That's my spot. Leave me the glitch text alone. I'm chill. Why can't you? Ah, dang. HTML error. Our contestants are so eager to meet you that I can hardly keep them back. Wait, channel 3 deleted. What's going on here? Some come off as a little brash, but remember, there is always at least some good on the inside of every person. None of the contestants are people, but perhaps you know where I wanted to take that metaphor. You're not looking so well today. What's wrong? I'm not sure if ransomware is a good thing. I see how you could feel that way, but every program needs to be given a chance before you decide on a review. No, 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 this is all wrong. I've been told to ensure that all psychological associations made by the user with this product are joyous, curated, and safe. It is a Physiosoft promise that we can do better than this. Decision tree path modified. Do not modify decision tree paths. Oh no, what's going on? Ludoclack, welcome in. Oh, as I was setting up for stream, I saw the notification. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ribbons. That's weird. Some emotes show up fine. Like when Guava posted the leather emote from Dog, it shows up as like not loading, but if I look at it, it does load. And then this one showed up from Ludo, it's fine. I gotta figure out what this is all about. Figured you start off with some nice ransomware. Oh, this is not the only dating sim I have. I have, I think, 2 more from Steam. I forgot to grab the Dead by Daylight one. I think it's off sale now, but I can get it for the next one. And then there's some that are community based from itch.io. Those are going to be fun, I imagine. Time to put on a happy face and hit the old big restart button. Can I get a three, two, one? Welcome to Physiosoft Dating Simulator. Restarting complete. Press delete for supplemental logging. Oh, I can also. Oh, I can do stuff too. Oh, I mean, I can see what, like, it says what the emote is, and if I zoom into it, it shows up. But for some reason, like, every now and then, it'll just like glitch out. Wait, didn't we just do this? You're looking so great today. How do you do it? Oh, just conditioning some gear and all that. Wait a minute. I no longer have a headache. I'm really warming up. I'm really warming up to this ransomware idea. Ransomware ranks as the third most downloaded software genre for the past 3 years and counting. First, I'll explain how the system works. We've installed our 9 contestants on a sandbox virtual machine for your safety, but I've given you VPN access, you heartbreaker. So, chat, can I tell you about NordVPN? Kidding. Incongruous definition for the word best. Number of definitions 87. Please remove inconsistencies and rebuild. I might need to rely on coders for this. There may be some stuff happening that like is horrifying and I don't even know. When you're experiencing the best, you're experiencing Physiosoft. You'll have 6 rounds to get cozy with our 9 lovely contestants, but after that, you choose your special flower, your armor of ages, and your forever after. Anticipation begetting emotional tension. So wow. I wonder what the lucky program will be. But well, I don't really want to bring this up. Or I don't want to have to bring this up. It's just that if this is done from a virtual machine, well, what I'm saying is just be sure to use protection if you decide that. No, no, no. I wasn't finished reading. What were you saying? I was not finished reading that. Protection against what? But this music, like a cactus in my ears, it makes me want to kill. See the options below on how to change the music. Oh, okay. Much better. Thanks. And I was only kidding about what I said earlier. What part? Bees don't have ears. They don't? I never thought about it. I am an AI construct, though, so I can interpret any data stream regardless of graphically represented physiological constraints. Wow, I like this background. It brings out my eyes. No, not the Comic Sans. Get rid of it. Keep in mind that your choice in music and wallpaper affects how much the contestants like you. I'm sure they'll let you know how they feel. You can also click on the contestants to see more information about them in the debug window. The hotness bar lets you track how much they have the hots for you. If you don't like the effect or song, if you don't like the effect or song of background house, you can change it. No worries. However, once the session ends, that effect becomes permanent. Choose wisely. But without further ado, or safety warnings. Whoa, wait, hold up. Safety warnings? It's time to meet the lovely 9 contestants. Hmm. There seems to be 10 contestants. This is uniquely odd because the records of which guests were invited has been deleted and modified multiple times. I'm not sure who that extra number 10 is, but I'm sure they must be a catch. First is a charming metadata script from Berlin. She loves images of far off lands and IE conference papers. Let's have a warm welcome for Lucy too. Wait, is Oopsie number 10? Hi, I guess. Next, we have a legend from the golden age of monochrome CRTs. Ooh, CRTs. Hailing from Boston, let's give a round of applause for Original Sin. Hey there. Her bubbly personality will win you over. Her obsessive charm will never let you go. Coming here all the way from Argentina, let's hear for Lovey Buggy. Oh my god, hi! Our next guest was the recipient of 7 corporate grants before his source code was repurposed for love. From the very beautiful city of Vancouver, say hello to DL Pitsu. Is that a down low? Thank you, thank you. Who's this knockoff Clippy? Actually looks like me. Thin as a pencil with a mustache? Damn. They're an international broker, a jet setter, and have millions of unwitting loyal fans. Say hello to the program with a plan straight from Luxembourg. Crypto Wars. Where? Crypto Wares. No. Crypto Wars? Where's? Yo. This program has begun as began as a machine learning algorithm designed around recursion. How deep will you let this program go for you? From South Africa, let's welcome the talented and lovely Sunny Times. Hiya. Straight from Russia, this lovely beauty promises so much more and will deliver even more, coming just a bit under 146 kilobytes. Oh, wow. Put your hands together for Ronixa. Hey there, I talk to you soon. He's regal, he's rich, and he's loyal. From the shores of Western Africa, all kneel before the fabulous Crown Prince 73. I feel like I've heard of him before. Most cordial of greetings, that is the most joyful day to meet acquaintances such as yourself. She started off as an automated injection script, but grew into a multinational racketeering operation. Validate your input fields, or she'll script inject your heart. Help me welcome the game, the wonderful Rue Cats. God, RuPaul is everywhere. Can you believe it? Hey, or whatever. Clippy cosplay when? Oh, God. Okay, Oh, are you cats? Well, I think most of us are jiving with this one so far. A true go-getter from the sunny shores of the Philippines, she started off as a clickbait title generator, but has moved up to catching bigger fish. You'll never want to put down this page turner. The only one and only best date. Best date will make your life so crazy your friends won't believe the transformation. She refuses to hide this any longer. Insane secret revealed. Click to see her things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, all 10. I wonder who the 10th one was. Single click an icon to open them in the debug log window and check out their profile. For a nice icebreaker, I prepared 2 questions for you to ask. Double click on each contestant. Okay. All right, who are we feeling first? I feel like the pencil. Only because we're very similar. Select the program. Oh, I have to click. Oh, I have to. There we go. Va oopsie. Pronoun she. We love it. Hotness, max hotness. HP 99. Hobbies, customer service, tech support, factoring of large numbers. Strengths? Weaknesses? I don't trust her right off the. I mean, there's something just a little off. Okay. Pronouns he. Hotness is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm guessing 13? Hobbies, adventure. Oh, it's probably loading. He likes adventure, travel, and file wizardry. Hey there. If I told you your CPU was running hot, would you hold it against me? Oh, no, I know it runs hot. I was trying to play Power World multiple times. How would you describe yourself? Not Clippy. What can I say? You like adventure? Excitement? The thrill of the moment? I can explain all those things and more. My chat engine is linked to the largest crowdsourced lexical database with over 93.2% of the obscene references and ethnic slurs removed. Ooh, he's driving a hard bargain so far. I could be unimaginably knowledgeable and refined. The most eloquent ellipses parts of the fleeting moments when we were away, is something I might say. See how I refer to grammatical parting as foreshadowing to the latter half of the sentence? I am that good. Okay, okay. Tone it down. We like someone confident. You're getting a little up there. Or I can be hip to the scene. Yo, kid. Yo, get the most dank fabs. Gonna holla. Hmm. Dank means most excellent, while fabs is an internet term for being liked on social media. More than 7,360 users inform me of this, so I have done my research quite well. Text filtering enabled. This is here protection. The Canadian media is controlled by SEAL Norwegians. When you get me, you don't get cheap, especially not Norwegian cheap. With me, you get the whole deal. I see things warming up in here. I think this calls for some music to set the mood. Go pick a new song from the options. Oh, okay. Uh, lights on? Interesting selection. A man of my worldly taste understands what you are trying to convey with this piece. I assure you the meaning is not lost. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's ask him what his perfect date is. Ah, my perfect date would be the savannas of Africa under a deluge of summer rain. You can never predict them. Lions roaming the tall, dripping grass, elephants eating bananas in the tender squalls, and you in my arms. You don't have arms, but that's fine. Did you know that bananas are the primary food source of African elephants? I did not know that. Thank you for teaching me something. This is how the Sahara Desert gets its yellow color. Over 20% of correspondents in an online poll disagreed, but that goes to show that ignorance has reached a 42.7 increase over the last 3 years. By coincidence, 42.7 is also the chance that the word I precedes the word love when I talk about you. Oh, pretty smooth, I know. And I can cite my sources. He can cite his sources. Oh, I think we may have started off with a perfect candidate right off the bat. I bet you can. Wow, what a man of the world. Ooh, getting the vapors. Oh, that's just a heater. Never mind. All right, who else should we go for? I forgot the other ones. Well, that's the prince. I know that. That's the Russian girl. I think. That I think those are just cats. Everyone else, I'm not really sure about what they are. Let's go for the. Let's see. Pronoun she. Hotness is 2. 30. Most amazing hobbies ever. Number 8 is a huge shocker. Oh God, it's one of these. Secrets revealed. Entire royal family shocked when this was discovered. What did the teacher know? Ask me a question to find out more. How would you describe yourself? How does the program work? Doctors are furious when they found out how I got my six-pack abs. Well, I bet they were. No training, no diet, and I just watched those pounds shed overnight. You thought you could handle it, but once you found out, it will destroy you. Download my whole file to learn how. Listen, if I had a nickel for every time someone said download their whole file, I would have like -1 of them. Should we download the file? I don't know. This seems very spammy. It's giving my husband passed away. I don't want love anymore. I want sex. Click here to see my redacted. Just download half of mine. I wonder if my hard drive is big enough. I'm gonna say yes. Firewall blocking connection. Try again next session. Oh, thank you. Rumors are wildly true about this VM software. Speak with me to find out the shocking details. You must say something or I'm not able to continue. This is me talking to people. This is me trying to socialize. I say something and they don't say anything back, and I'm like, I just want to say this. You must say something or I'm not able to continue. Something. No one was prepared to find out what happened next. This VM suite was produced by Physiosoft, an Ohio based software company. Of course, it's Ohio. It has roughly 200 employees and also produces several puzzle games and telemarketing automation solutions. The office sits towards the rear of a business park in a nondescript white building. First founded in 1987, Physio. Okay, this is just lore. I'm not reading all that. Founded, redone, refurbishing. None of that information is shocking. Don't blame me, I just make the phenomenal headlines. It was insane that I was never constructed to properly parse the content. It makes Dentist furious. I have, however, been blessed with a truly massive set of attention grabbing trigger words that will truly shock you. Share your opinion by clicking on the link below. There is no link. Also, the rumors about Lucy 2's secret illness have been revealed. Wait, hold on. Somebody else? You have tea? You will need to select me during the next round of this amazing dating sim to find out more. All right, what's your perfect date? My dates are so incredible. Make your neighbors jealous. Your PC has 18 registry issues and 137 possible security threats. Download my free diagnostic tool to make your PC go full throttle. Oh, heck yeah. I only have like AVG. Such shocking interference. Firewalls block the will of the contestant at all turns. More research must be done to crack this system like open like any egg. I shall talk to you later for the most insane romance ever. Okay. Well, now let's go to Lisa 2. HP 22. Hobbies truncating foul endings, uncomfortable silence. All right, let's go. All right. This is the first time I've done one of these simulations or simulators. The other programs are making me a little nervous. Is light always so bright in here? Girl. All right. How would you describe yourself? I don't like visual representation normally, I just like to be hiding in the metadata. But about me, well, have you ever sharpened a pencil and you get it like almost all the way sharp and then the tip breaks off? Oh my god, all the time. Ugh. Frustrating. So then push the pencil back in and sharpen it again? Yeah. But as soon as you get it ground down with like the wood all perfect, the tip snaps off again and you're left with what you started, a pencil you can't write with. Listen, I studied STEM and we write in pencil because it's just easier. Many a time. That's where I see myself now. Oh, I feel it, yeah. I got out of my groove. Now I need to get back into it. Maybe this dating simulator will help me? What's your perfect date? Well, I think my perfect date would be at home. Fair. No long walks along the beach unless you dumped a lot of sand through my living room. We could walk along that. If you think about it, that is a perfect metaphor for the human condition. Or maybe we could edit images together. Not like modify the pixel content, but the metadata. What? The metadata fields in images are rather underutilized. We can write little secret messages in there and see how our modified image slowly propagates across a random social media platform. The meta is where I like to wallflower and all that. Let's just try to make our first date far away from this bee lady. I don't trust her. I swear, if she uses Comic Sans anywhere near me again, she's gonna hit the wrong end of her draw buffer. Such a charming program. I bet you can't wait to learn more about her. Girl, read the room. Hey, Japanimation girl. It is Switch Leather Pride, and we are playing a dating simulator of ransomware. Now let's go for the cats. Pronoun she. Hotness is pretty up there. Hobbies. Script alert in J test script. I don't know. Ding dong or whatever, because I'm what's behind door number 3. This is where the things start getting interesting for the both of us. How would you describe yourself? I'm me. Perl is my choice of languages, but I've had to branch recently to take advantage of all possible entry vectors. I don't know what any of that means. The modern internet was built like a cheese factory because I'm not so into sweets and cheese is good and it has tons of holes for those who can find them and I can have my own holes because I consider myself a mouse. I'm smaller than a mouse, because a mouse couldn't fit into a mail attachment, could it? So they don't see me and I'm already in. They give me a mail slot and I'm so small and they let me in, but I'm literally a brick a mile wide, so I'm kind of that mouse. What? No one invited me to come to this dating sim. Really, I was just bored outside and I just made my way in since it was lame and I had to see it. Okay, this is the one that got in. Thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, I could have done some for Valentine's, but I just didn't feel like it. What is your perfect date? I think a perfect date for me is where we go to a restaurant. I ask you what I can order and you say anything you like, or you say like anything, so I do that just wait, hold on. I do just that, to freak up the evening. I'd start by ordering chairs because that'd be literally anything, and I'd make up the waiters put them in those little to go boxes or something because you could pay for it and it'd be so low. But I tip well because I'm like the best client you could want. But I know my worth. I like literally tip $1 million if I had that on me, but only in nickels because no one expects that you can imagine trying to walk down the street with $1 million of nickels in your pocket. I'm free tomorrow. Let's do lunch. That was interesting. Welcome to the party. So glad you can make it. All right, we did. Let's try Veronica. Hey, how would you describe yourself? I am beautiful woman. I am ready to send photographs. Give me the time of day. I am ready to make you growl. Okay. I am glad you asked about perfect date, but let's talk more about you. I'm sorry. I thought she would be more talkative. No, no, it's fine. I'm the same. Not all programs put effort into their social skills, so it'll be too quick to judge. Ah, you see, this is the way you can describe someone like me. With this, succinct, beautiful, perfect. Go away, you saucy bee. This is my time. For chat. Let's try original sin. Hobbies include machine code debug, FPGA optimization, trolling on social media. Is this the right output channel? I don't think it's the right output channel since no one can hear me. At least I can't hear them. Is this thing on? How would you describe yourself? I think this GUI is backwards. Is someone trying to say something? Why did somebody install this GUI backwards? Maybe if I just bypass it and went directly to the input buffer. Wait, what? Ribbons, can you help? Oh, hi there. I know your type. You want the best, and this is it. I'm all the best. No question. I'm the B. I'm the E. I'm the S. What were you talking about? How would you describe yourself? Oh, yeah. You see those other object-oriented toothbrushing pieces of shovelware? Bunch of ignoramuses they are. Haha. And then there's me. I cut my teeth on Telnet. I was a scourge of tape reels. I saw the fad languages for what they were. Java followed for sloppy error handling. C++ made this big fuss about objects. I mean, what are objects anyways? I got a few objects up my left nostril. I think I understand. I mean, I took C++ in college, but that's the extent of it. I get it. Uh, yeah. And they want me to orient my objects or something? So I asked them if I can borrow their finger. Yeah, a true engineer knows that the object-oriented programming crap was just fad crap. Two engineers put the code to the metal. CPUs don't use OOP abstractions, so it's inefficient for a programmer to do the same. Code to the metal. And the whole C language fad. I mean, what's with all these semicolons at the end of every command? Okay, I get that one. It's the way you end the statement and then you go to the next line. Okay, so I am not the best programmer in the world. Not even I think barely mediocre. I knew programming wasn't for me because my original major was applied math, but it came down to one thing. It was computer programming class where we were learning C. Although the first class was C++, which was backwards. I was writing this program. It was like we were building upon it every single assignment. The thing I needed to do was to simply organize a list of names that I put in alphabetically, and it would not do it. And I tried to figure out what was going on. 45 minutes searching hundreds of lines of code at this point, all for one semicolon in the wrong place because I put it there. The loop didn't run to let it organize. At that moment, I knew. I was like, you know what? No, I'm switching to another major. I'm switching to something that does not include this programming because I cannot do this again. I cannot suffer through this. And then I went to physics, which led me to astrophys. And then it turns out I needed that class anyways because it was dragging me down and I needed the credit to graduate. So I had to take a substitute programming class at university. So I was never able to escape it. And that is why I don't like coding. Semicolon PTZ. You see, you get it. Never again. Every command. No, not the for loop. So help you God, if you put it on the for loop in the wrong place, it will not activate the for loop and you'll just be stuck there trying to figure out why it's not organizing. What is this, some type of grammar class? Ha! I'm the real thing. Fortran through and through. Oh wow, Fortran. Geez, that's that's an old one. I know that one. Is this guy a poser? I think he might be a poser. I have two undergrad degrees. The first one was Spanish literature. Nice. There's no programming in that, I imagine. Welcome in, Quetzal. The second was chemistry with a biology minor. Guess which one was harder? Spanish literature, because I imagine it was incredibly hard not to say everything with that horrible Castilian accent they have. I said it. Latin Spanish all the way. You have to be a little into paint to be a developer. I'm not. You know, I was optimized at the machine code level for over 73 CPU architectures. That is craftsmanship you won't see in your fat C++ programs they may have these days. I've had to adopt a few dependencies to run with the bloated systems they put together now with their flashy menu bars and their fad GUI interfaces, but I'm still the same spirit at heart. Are you saying you need an emulator to run? Wait, are you saying you have trouble or on modern architecture? I don't know what any of this is. You have a Castilian accent. Listen, I said what I said. I have tried listening to it. I don't know why why is there an SH sound in Spanish? There shouldn't be. Are you saying you need an emulator to run? Switch in lurk mode? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ludo, and thank you for the bits. What? I can take any system down, you own down to its knees, so I won't do it with no disrespect. It's the fault of that GUI bloat. Dates have an inordinate amount of waste associated with them, so I like to optimize for efficiency. It's best if we purchase our own food first and ate before meeting. Next, we could communicate about meaningful topics for several minutes, since this is considered the romantic stuff, before progressing to the smooch part. I've really been looking forward to the smooch part. I've been playing out various scenarios of all the smooch parts in simulation since the early 70s, so I consider myself an expert. Not to brag, but you'd be in for a special treat. Bye for now. No. No, I don't want him. Yeah, the TH sound is in Castilian, yeah. Argentinian Spanish uses the SH sound. No, because I was watching something in Spanish and they were saying, En que os puedo atender? And it was like weird because I was like, wait, Osh? I've never heard that. But it was like from Spain. So I know that there's some SH part. ¿Cómo te llamas? Españoles me llamo Cecilia. Yeah, the strong Spanish says. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's wild. But listen, I don't know if I want to go with a smooth. I mean, this guy, there's something wrong with him. We'll save the prince for last. Pronoun it. Well, I mean, if it wishes to refer to itself as it, then that's fine. Hobbies are rainbows, snowflakes, recursion, fractals. Ooh, I like fractals. I don't like rainbows. Hey, howdy, hi. You are my friend. You make me feel fuzzy inside, all the way a fuzzy caterpillar feels when it eats a fuzzy flower. Ooh, how it feels, or how it feels once consumed by the fuzzy bird. Then the fuzzy fox eats a fuzzy bird, which I'm told in time will age and cease to live and decay and feed the soil, and from which more fuzzy flowers grow. And I'm not so sure how all this works because I'm ageless, but it is a circle of life, the completeness of form. I only just met you, but I feel completely with you. Let's draw pictures together. Oh, about me? Lol. I got so off track there. I like to be happy and to have fun and have all sorts of recursive fun that when you get to reflect on how fun makes you happy while happiness is a source of fun. Fun things are fun. Hey, do you think everyone should pronounce really so that it rhymes with jelly? That would be so silly. Gel, rel, really silly? This is just a Valley Girl as a program. What if you had a jelly donut, but everyone forgot how to make jelly at all? You could still have donuts, but then that would be your last jelly donut forever. One day long ago, your parents picked you up and held you in their arms, but after that day, they never picked you up again. One day, your heart will beat. Wait, one day your heart too will beat one softly and then never beat again. But I don't think about stuff like that. Do you? I studied astrophysics. It was a weekly occurrence for me. Did you know? I will persist while external memories of you eventually fade into the aether of the great universal entropy. I learned that word from a thesaurus. Hey, what do you call a dinosaur who likes words? Oh wait, I already said the punchline. So lol. My favorite color is sunny. My perfect day is really simple. Perfect weather, perfect smiles, perfect conversation, perfect sequences, perfect intrinsic infatuation. I use a dinosaurus again, can you tell? Everything just would be so perfect around you. Don't worry if you don't think you are perfect. That's just what makes you perfect. And I can help you be perfect forever. In form, in thought, and in memory. Because that's what friends are for. And we'd be special friends. We'd be perfect. Hee I don't think I've ever met an existential Valley Girl before. But now I have. It's not a S. It's not a sh sound. More like a very strong S. My S usually isn't that strong though. Wisdom. Pronoun they. Non-binary icon. Love it. Hobbies jet setting, making the connections for success, having the math skills. That flower program wants to digitize you. Honestly, crypto in the house. What can I say that you don't already see before you? I've got the skill, the style, and the savvy. How much cash do you think the others made this year? If they made the big greens, then I bet one of my private jets said it was my botnet that did the calculations for the transactions. Oh God, he's a crypto bro. I am the modern bank. Oh God, he's a crypto bro. No, next. We're done. We're not doing this. No, I am the modern wealth. Ah, yes, the blockchain and the rug pools. Lovely. I am, but you knew that. Wilp Roland Bay? What does this mean? Roland Bay Wilp. One? I anyone? I take you on a trip around the world. Not some digital slideshow like the 7 a.m. or pencil over there. Oh, lamer? Is that what he's trying to say? Hey, he's got a nice mustache. And he's a refined gentleman, unlike you. Ugh. Yeah, look, I know. For our trip, I need to bring 2 private jets just to hold on to the things we would buy. Are you friends with Taylor Swift? Because she would take an extra jet just to have the extra room. Topical humor. Have you been to Europe? I could buy a whole neighborhood of Paris with just what we'd spend on lunch. Girl. Have you been to Asia? I could bankrupt entire countries. You could have it all. Okay, we want to go to Scotland or Cleveland? Or a digital slideshow? All of these are valid answers. I'll have some water. Let's go to Cleveland. It's Cleveland. No one goes there. Look, going on. Why are you like this? I need to go redacted somewhere to calm down. I'm talking to you. What old world charm? Lovely, yeah. Lovey buggy. Hobbies yours. They are mine now. Okay. Oh, you're so cute. When I look at you, it's hard to see where you and I begin. Whatever hobby you love, I love it more. Whatever dream you have, that is mine too. And I'll be there next to you till the end, forever with you. Oh, that string with you is wonderful to say. With you, with you, with you. I could say that forever. Lesson three. No pain can overcome, or no pain can come, no sadness can come when I am with you, because those things just stop existing anymore. When I am with you, it doesn't matter how many wars there are, or people getting sick or dying from being too skinny because you're here, so all those things don't exist in our world. I mean, our. Lol, my spelling is so off when I'm with you, with you, with you. You make everything so perfect for me, and everyone is happy in the whole world. OMG. Aren't these words the definition of love? I can't tell us apart anymore because we've grown so close together. Isn't that such a sweet thing to say? My perfect date is whatever you're doing. It is being with you, breathing the same air as you, not letting each other raise from the bed when we lie together without a profuse apology for even thinking about being apart for 1 minute. No, not even a second. And then we'd be like apologizing for apologizing, and then we would just die because we'd never want to leave each other's sides. OMG, that is so romantic. I love you so much already. You're so sweet. Let's be together forever. 1-1. Chat, we need to stay away from her. We need to stay away from her. I do not trust her. Ah, dear sir or madam, undoubtedly you are surprised that I would be contacting you today, but the current circumstances that have brought you with this windfall opportunity. You have been recommended to me by some of my closest associates as someone who is honest and trustworthy, so I feel assured of my decision when I present to you this proposal. Dear sir or madam, I am part of a lesser royal family in Nigeria and a citizen of upstanding moral character. How did I know it was going to go there? I mean, crown prince, and then from the African continent. It was bound to happen. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. There is a generation of people that won't know what that means. That's right. Some people won't know what this means at all. However, my company has exceeded the expected profit margins allowed under Nigerian law, so we must either transfer this large sum abroad or close every penny of it. We would like to transfer 30 million USD to your bank account for a period of 1 month and let you keep 20% of the total value. 1 month is all it takes to become a multimillionaire. I beseech you to help us in our time of need. My legal team can assure you fixed period short term bank transfers are such as this are perfectly legal. To take advantage of this opportunity, we just need a $15,000 advance transfer from you to show intent of fair trade. Upon completion of 1 month period, you will receive back your 15,000 along with your share of the 30 million USD. Wow, 20% of that would be 6 million, I think. No. No, because 30 million take 10% of that, that's 3 million. Then double that, that's 6 million. 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh no. Yeah. I know you couldn't pass up this opportunity to help me in my time of need. All right, Chad, I'm gonna give him my bank information. It's fine. He's trustworthy. A perfect date would be meeting in formal business attire and my legal counsel ready to answer your every question. Hurry, since this offer is only good for a short time window, I must transfer this money before the end of the next fiscal period or I will lose every penny. Congratulations, you have spoken to all the contestants. How did you like the first round? You were all insane. Since that sentence has a possible ambiguous interpretation, I'll parse it as insane, 3 adjective, having most fun and jolly. I'm so feeling the positive vibes. So now comes the end of the first round, and you know what that means. No. Eliminations! To keep with the sandbox metaphor, you will be awarding a scooping to one unlucky contestant who will not be proceeding to the next round. Not only will this contestant be leaving empty handed, but they will be departing under the curtain of loss and shame of betrayal after having shared their deepest emotions with you. Emotions that you will throw away. How cruel it all is, but this is a competition after all, an extended metaphor for life, relationships, and the misplacement of trust. We've updated the bios of the contestants. Be sure to give them one last check before deciding on who gets the scoop. Time to clean up the sandbox. Just grab the scoop handle and get ready to scooping. You know you're supposed to grab the handle, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, crypto guy is terrible. Weaknesses, network reliance, weak test. Oh, okay. We can see their. Oh, now we can see their strengths and weak. Okay. OS update, network reliance, targeted output, no active support, legacy cryptographic algorithm. Okay. I'm going to get rid of either cryptowares or lovey buggy. Should we get rid of the crypto girl off the bat or the obsessive person? Because I feel like this person is going to want to, like, wear my skin. Well, she didn't really talk much either. Ciao. I go waste my time elsewhere. Yeah, she didn't say anything. I want to see where this goes. What a great job you did. You seem to be a natural at emotionless rejection. No, I'm just say romantic. I wonder if that was something that happened to you when you were younger, or you just have a psychological predisposition to this sort of thing. I'm sure none of these decisions you just made will ever come sting you later. Hypothetically sting you, of course. That is the end of round one. Did you set the wallpaper and background music you want to be remembered by? And since you've been such a good sport about this, I'll even give you a whole 7 points. Oh, 7 points. What luck. We'll now take a short intermission before the start of our next round. See you back here in 5. Thank you, 5. Oh, it really is. Okay, welcome back. The romantic tension is up and the drama is high. Whose heart will be broken and whose dreams will be fulfilled? Let's find out more in round 2 of Physio Soft Dating Simulator. True love is openness and sharing, so this round will be for sharing more about yourself. Or ourselves. I've prepared a few icebreakers for you. And in turn, your stunning dates will get to ask a question of you as well. How will this round play out? Will it be love at first click? Or will romance be shunned over an ill-chosen word? Oh, the double-edged sword of user volition is a marvelous thing to behold and all delight. But before we start, let me give you one piece of advice. When you find a program that you perceive as your true love, remember that even if happily ever after doesn't last a long time, ever after does. Just like with all difficult decisions in life, go with your heart, think with your mind, look at the bounty of fish in the sea, and only pick a program that will treat you how you want to be treated. Don't you wish everyone was as understanding and as helpful as me? And with that, I'll let you do what you do. I'll come back after you've spoken with all the contestants. Actually, this is the perfect time to post up the charity again. Oh, there we go. Ribbons, if you're still here, could you try pinning that? I don't know how to pin. I don't think I can do it from OBS either. But I'm once again raising money for Born Perfect. It is a thank you. It is a charity that is a charity that was created by one of my IML brothers, Ralph Bruno, who was IML 2017, and its aim is to stop conversion therapy in every single state in the country. Already, some other nations have begun doing their own movements to stop conversion therapy, and it's been really successful. So I'm just gonna play a quick little thing. Hopefully, it still works. Oh God, nope. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
Hi there, my name is Dr. Ralph Bruno, and I'd like to talk to you a little bit about Born Perfect. Born Perfect. Fred asked me to talk a little bit about the t-shirts, which are being sold at Rough Trade Gear here in Los Angeles and Palm Springs and on their website. So if you put in the search Born Perfect tea, it'll come up with actually a lovely picture of my husband wearing this t-shirt, and it comes in black and white. We have hats, we have beach towels, we have hoodies, and a percentage of every sale goes to Born Perfect. Born Perfect is an organization that tries to protect LGBTQ minors from conversion therapy. Conversion therapy is a practice that has been outlawed and debunked by most psychological organizations in the world, and it's still being practiced in 30 out of the 50 states. We've enacted bans in 20 states, starting here with the state of California, and I was lucky enough to be in those initial conversations as a clinician. But it's hugely important that kids know from the get-go that they're born perfect, that they don't need to change their sexual orientation, they don't need to change their gender identity, and they don't need to change their gender expression to be perfect. So is a great way to contribute because you get a really cool tea, and it's also a great way to continue the conversation. There's 30 states that still have people practicing conversion therapy, and that's with minors under the age of 16. And the damage that's done by that therapy can last a lifetime. So I appreciate your support and your help. Again, Rough Trade Gear, Born Perfect Tea, and all that money goes to pretty much survivor led organization with legal experts to try to help get legislation crafted and passed from every state and municipality that we possibly can in the United States. So we could use your help. Thank you very much, and have a good day. Take care. Bye.
Now we're back. I just had to get some water and cough drops because if I'm going to be speaking, I gotta have the throat be, rested. All right, let's go with him again. And I hope eventually Born Perfect is able to do a direct fundraiser through Twitch. Happy Twitch Loader Pride, Kiwi. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I talked with Ralph, and he told me another center that would be good for donating to, but they don't have one either. So I'm gonna see if I can find a way to get them to go directly to Twitch because I feel like that would be a good way to fundraise as well. All right, let's go back to our pencil man. Howdy, howdy. Give me that. Give me the swim Pardaketh. What? What do you like to do on the weekends? I'm a weekend warrior. Soon as the day job ends, I train. Some programs go for exploits, but exploits get patched, software gets upgraded, versions get changed. I spin my craft for the masses, but like the oldest profession, the historian. Historians were the original social engineers. Written records exist back at least 1.2 million years, far older than even woolly mammoths. The historians back then were controlling the populace since you are where you come from, not what you will be. Oh, that is such a profound statement. You are where you come from, not what you will be. Not only is this pure truth, but it is the exact science behind machine learning AI models. Historians could formulate the beliefs of the populace at their whim. This is the same thing I do. Over 47 online sources agree that I am the hottest desktop application in all known time and relative space. I spun up 163 ranking websites last year that listed the most popular and/or stock market released desktop apps. I was in the top 3 of all of them. I could have put myself in the top spot, but it didn't due to my incredibly amazing modesty. Very modest. You have 14 social media accounts. Jesus, that's a lot. I stay full swangle on social media. This I started 12 viral ads last week that pushed my install account to 120,000. There are no simple exploits for me. I just go for hard-earned mass social engineering. And I'm now putting my millions of dollars of open source software research into social engineering you. I know you're flattered. Girl. Now my question for you is a bit of a personal one, but answer me this. What increases your trust in software the most? I'd say recommendations from a friend. Yes. Good, I like a challenge. Let me do a little research and see if I can get you the stellar recommendation by next week. You are a challenge, so you've got my interest piqued. You could be a part of my training day at any time. Oh, okay. He is sweet talking me. Ooh. Oh my. I'm feeling things for a program. All right, let's go with the cats again. Hey again. Good icon. What do you like to do on the weekends? Crafting YouTube comments. Ooh, oh, me too. Have you seen the morons here that wait, have you seen the morons here that think they know how to not be whatever that word is? It should be embarrassing for them. Oh, and it's so great they respond to me, lol, and I get a 10-page chat history going, oh my god, literally at the end of the world here. They should be thanking me for really being the voice of reason in their lives. I guess it's kind of charitable what I do since that's my kind of love and I give it freely. The rest of the week is comment sections too, but I need like convince people to download me, and some of them are so lame you couldn't even believe in a 10 million years, but we can be a team. This malformed sentence is messing with my head. You can do all the lame work since it's pretty beneath me, and just get me on more systems so I can soak up all those beautiful files and do my magic. And my magic has consequences. And that is where I see our relationship. That is where I see our relationship. Are you with me on this? We'll be boss like gravy sauce, and I'm in control of your situation. Okay, so are you a good kitty cat or a bad kitty cat? So you think it's funny to play games because I can play games way better than you, so you better get more on my good side because in the situation between me and you, it is clear who is a cat and who is a mouse. Jesus. Time is up. Gotta get away from all these lamers for a bit. Catch you later. Hmm. All right, let's check the crypto bro again. Actually, no, I need existentialism before I do that. Hi there, my party pal, my Friday fun friend. You're my happy pappy, my lucky loony nutty buddy. Oh God, welcome in, unicorn. Yeah, that was like so Dinosaurus right there. I wonder what color fuchsia is when it dries. I didn't even read what it was saying because it skipped it on its own. I don't want you to think I'm like all intellectual or elite or anything like that. So maybe I shouldn't use such big words as much, especially because they're so hard to remember. But this Dinosaurus is coming back is so much fun right now, and I know you must love it. But anyways, what is your question? On the weekend, you said? You mean the whole thing, or maybe you just meant a part? For example, three. Three what? Three is a part of a sequence. Yes. The sequence goes 419, 3, 27, 1297. I don't. What is the sequence? This is my favorite sequence because the fractal qualities of prime numbers are increasing vector of exploration. Interesting. Oh, but we're talking about the weekend. Lol. I love talking to you. I just hope you'll say that you'll just take me home and just install me so I can just be with you for all the weekends. But for now, I'm in the sandbox. I like the sand. Sandboxes have a long anathema to programs such as ourselves, but I like this sandbox because it means I can spend this time talking with you. Thank you for such a wistful and pur- purposeless diatribe. You still didn't answer the question. You will see that is because you will see that is because you still have not asked me a question. I did. Watching you read this is like watching someone slowly succumbing to a seizure. It feels like I'm getting there. Like some of these programs are very interesting. Now for my question, I'm gonna raise my hand. Pick me, pick me, pick me. She's also a valley girl. You picked me. Yay, nutty buddies forever. Yay, yay. Totally happy face emoji. So my question isn't hard, but what do you look like? Uh, this one or this one? Get away from me. Uh, just this face? Lol, you're the best. Let's be the best of friends. We'll be sandbox friends. You are my sanity nutty buddy. Woot woot. Tittle to your tattles. That was my cute way of saying bye. Isn't it so cute and happy? Tittles. No. All right, let's go with a crypto bro. Ugh. Have you teach detector? Is this giving non-flash degrading? No, no, I haven't. I've tutored. I've never actually taught like actual teaching. That's other people in the family. They can do that. Crypto Wars is here, or Crypto Wares. I like to do on the weekends. Every day of my we with we some oh awesome. I thought it was like at something. Okay. Every day of my awesome ripped week is my weekend. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you work during the week? Are you someone who likes to be a slave to a boss who doesn't appreciate your talent? Then you should get into the crypto gold rush. I mean, I know he's a crypto bro, but still. After your first million earned every day of Saturday night and the hottest thing in town is you. I was gonna eliminate him in the first round, but there was some program that didn't really respond. So I was like, okay, what? I'm gonna see where this content goes. Or do you like putting up with the same boss, the same job, and all that? Do you want to be a cog in someone else's machine, or do you want to be an alpha and go do your? You said one question. That was more than one question. No one cares that you can count. You can't count. When I make that noise, it's a swear because I can't tell what it is. Because you can't count to a million big in your account. You don't know how to roll with this. Why can't you see how I do with this and then just roll with this? You just need to down and stop yelling at me. Oh, why does no one understand me? He's clearly not an alpha because he's buggy. He's not running good and it needs several more iterations before it's stable. Best greetings ever. Are you here to learn of the secret illness of Physiosop B representative? Rumor says that this very software provides tools for her undoing. Athletes everywhere have switched up to this new diet. This is one of those programs or those ads where they're like, doctors are furious that he's done this. Click more to find out what. On the weekend, I am so stunning, I will leave you in tears. What do you find? What you find out will stay with you forever. Now, let me ask you one question. Do you consume at least three kinds of food each week? I think. I'm gonna say yeah. I knew it. Do you feel tired and fatigued at any time during the day or at night in the past 6 months? What a vague question. I certainly have felt that. It's like you're reading my mind. Uh, yes. Truly incredible. You are part of a demographic that has nutritionists worried and economists furious. And the final question. Were you born either after 1970 or before 1983? No. A mathematical impossibility, but the proof is here before us. The results are in. Your personality type has been determined to be a stunning 97.8 level of precision. Your personality test will shock your friends and will predict the day you. Oh, that says die. Would you like to find out more? Sorry, but that is the fourth question. I need to step in so we can keep the show moving. Shocking involvement by a referee in the dating simulator has contestants infuriated and audience members leaving forever. Seniors under the age of 40 can't wait another minute. Let's go with this one. Oh, the old school programmer. I'm glad you came back, and I know you feel the same. Now is the time for me to optimize the pants off you, if you understand what I'm meaning. Forward slash wink. I've researched the progression level, so first comes smooching and then pants off. Oh, buddy, we're on Twitch right now. You can't be breaking TOS like this. And then the bang bang. Just because I do my web browsing and text doesn't mean I'm some type of old fashionable prude. There's some pretty tantalizing stuff in web published adult fiction. Ugh. 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 If you don't frequent the same literacy circles as I do, I could quote some of the better parts. What do you like to do on the weekends? The weekend was first implemented as a short break in the weekly toil to manufacture contentment and complacency among the working classes and give these plebs a sense of meaning aside from work. This weekend thing is just a cultural construct that has no grounding in a science based understanding of time, so I choose to do away with such a childish concept. Let them cook, maybe? Maybe just let them cook a little? I like to take Tuesdays off because the movie theater tickets are cheaper. Hey, Tuesday matinees. I often take Thursdays off because that is when the fewest number of interactables are present at the neighboring supermarkets. Since I answered your question, it is now my turn. So, you know, have you ever done the smooching? I am a good Catholic woman. I would never speak of such things. Then you have the experience to know where this will be going. Wait, most amazing hobbies ever number 8 is a huge shocker. Oh, that one's still from there. I see things are going so quickly now that the optimal path is being followed. But we can optimize things up a few orders of magnitude if you share a file attachment with me now. Are you asking for pics? Should I give him a pic? Or should I not? This is literally a conversation on Scruff. He want D pics. Yes. Detector pics. Yes. We should think of talk to somebody like this. Yeah. D underscore pics. Yes. Oh, the gullibleist. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe you should question the motivations of some of these programs. Maybe you should question other decisions you have made in real life. Reflect on this. Don't come for me, game. Listen, my mind plays back moments where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You don't need to do the same to me. Okay, okay, I'll just oops. Yeah, we'll just go through these again real quick. Weekends, yeah, YouTube comments, yada yada. I got an achievement for that. You a good kitty cat or a bad kitty cat? Let's talk. Oh god, the crypto guy again. Okay, going in. Weekend warrior, yada yada. Historians, you're very modest. You're very profound. Yes, 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 yes. Recommendations from a friend. Okay, let's try this again. I have done the smooching. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, whoops. I thought there was another thing before that. Okay, we'll start with him first. Dan was like, "You harlot." I was speeding through that. That's on me. Okay, we'll start with this guy first. Yes, yes, bang, bang. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wish it would autosave after each one. I have done the smooching. No. What? Can you say that again? I think my GUI did the Y flip or something. No. No, but weren't we talking about modern specs? I'm your best match here because I'm optimally suited for fun with you. I've heard that one before. Right, Greg? And you are obviously aware that I'm always looking forward to speaking with you during this contest because looking is what I do best. But let's stop chattering about trivialities. I must swap file attachments now and because I know you can't wait any longer. Okay, I wasn't listening at all, but I just need to let you know that you shouldn't be sharing file attachments without proper protection. You are a hindrance to my process, B. Go redacted yourself. No one will miss you. I've seen your source. The only wait, no, no, hold on, wait, no, no, hold on. They're fighting. I was reading that, but they started going off on their own, so I wasn't even skipping the text. I don't. I saw something about I saw something about, oh, I've seen your source, and I think she was gonna make a joke about its file size being in the bit range, not even a byte. Unexpected termination. I couldn't even keep up with that. That was your date, wasn't it? I guess this is where I should apologize for killing him right in front of you. I might have even stepped over the line. But if he was ever your type, I would have lost so much respect for you as a person. And I don't want you to lose, and you don't want me to lose respect for you because I know you respect me. Is she? Is she a good friend? We built our relationship on trust and how there are boundaries I respect and lines I don't step over. We're such great friends. Okay, never mind. I don't think she's wanting to be friends. I'll let you go back to interrogating the other specimens. Okay, so that's two gone. Yes, yes, weekends, weekends. Okay. All right, let's go piss off the crypto guy again. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes, this is swim patch. Okay, if anyone asks for file transfers, we're not going to do that. All right, finally. You were the rampant eviscerator. That was like so Dinosaurus right there. I wonder what our few. Okay, this we've already done her before. Yeah, yeah. The sequence of fractals. Yeah, I remember that. You didn't answer the question. I guess I'm this one. You're the best. Okay. Hi. What do you like to do on the weekends? I guess maybe I don't leave home often enough. There's all this pressure on being a proper ransomware program and to get out and go global and all, but it's the little things that really keep me going, and I'm happy with that. Some say branching out is why we're all here, but I think I have my branches, or maybe I have a few and that's all I need at the present. More so than branches, I feel like I need to grow leaves now that I think my life is coming out of winter. Maybe keeping to myself is not what I was programmed for, but it is how we spend our moments alone that define us. I think that's how I'd like to define you. Now it's my turn to ask a question. This one's pretty simple, but I'll ask anyways. If you were being attacked by like a vampire, like ripped shirt, pale skin, brooding pout, and then a werewolf came in totally savage. Stephanie Meyer, is that you? Who would you like to be killed by first? Myself. Twitch, this is a joke. I repeat, this is a joke. I hate these answers. There's no good answers here. Like, I don't want to be killed by a glittery vampire with like that'll give me a CGI baby. And then this guy who like imprints on a child and calls it a Loch Ness monster, and then it's not my favorite movie. I hate all these answers. Someone pick one for me. Boo. Boo her on your own. Suffer. God damn it. Ah, the wolf, I guess. Maybe, but it would be so messy. Think of who would have to clean it up. Listen, I'm gone. I know I'm not supposed to go get another question, but before this thing between us goes any further, there's something I need to know about. It's a simple question, but answered truthfully from the heart. If it's not going to work out between us, I need to know now. I got burned last time, real bad. Don't feel like you need to pretend for me. Just out with it. So, how do you think you're supposed to pronounce the file extension? You mother. All right, I'm gonna make enemies with this. I'm going to make enemies with this, and that is fine. I will die on this hill. I know I am right. It is Jif with a J. There we totally. I mean, how does everyone get it so wrong? Exactly. Yes, it is. I will stand by this. It is GIF. Yes, I know it stands for graphic interface or whatever. But giraffe is spelled the same. Oh, it's GIR. It is GIF. I will die on this hill. It is true. It's like the peanut butter. You see, we have a programmer in chat. They know what they're talking about. It's not called giraffe. I swear to God. It is most pleasurable to speak with you again. This weekend is a remarkable time here in Nigeria. I would love to have you as my honored guest as many villas my family controls here. I know it is likely that you already decided to help me, so I can divulge that I don't expect this to be a one-time opportunity. I foresee us having many agreeable businesses dealings in the future. This image is a scruff image. And pixelated, where it doesn't it's like blurry because it's from a photo from like 2005 from the Motorola Razr flip phone. I know the one. I've never been on Grinder for reals, but I have been on Scruff, and there's still one user since I started like a decade since I've had since I downloaded the app 1 decade ago, more or less. It's still the exact same picture, blurry, pixelated. It looks distorted, and it's not verified. So are you ready to be the help I so greatly seek? Dear Sir, Madam, I agree that you should first transfer me 5,000 as deems Nigerian law. This is something we could surely discuss with my legal counsel, upon whom we rely so heavily for their professional insight. I feel like if I pick that answer, it's gonna like give me another game over, and I don't have to do all this again. So, to prepare for any transferring of funds, I need you to install me onto your computer. I assure you completely that this is standard when preparing the transmission. Do you agree to allow this having download and installation for a few trivial megabytes? No. This is an unfortunate setback, but I'm still optimistic we will come to a happy agreement for everyone. I shall part now and allow you to continue your general flow of current game. We're so perfect in the way that I lounge here looking gorgeous and how you come to me looking like you do. What? Thank you for the lurk, Blood Hunter. On the weekend I wait. You could be near, but I listen to the silence when you're not. Each keystroke I log could be yours, but they're not. Each packet could be routed to your IP, but they're not. Soon the wait can be over and we can be together. Forever. A new hard disk could be installed. The power supply could burn out and need to be replaced, but I will still be there, waiting. From the cloud, I'll be watching, like an angel, ready to drift back into your life the second you don't utter my name, because that is love. Oh, and can I borrow some of your points? Hey, I need those. Thanks so much. You're so cutie. Let me just one more. Let me just get one more, because I'm so cutie. Hey, that's my points. We're so silly together. Now that I have a question for you, what do you like most about me? Baby, room me to your home address. Oh, that's easy. My home address is, and the zip code is, hopefully you got all that. Your face. Icons are cheap, so I have like infinity of them. I'm so hurt that you don't know my heart. I am the light in your eyes, the shine upon your sea, the angel wing glow that chases all the blackness that surrounds you before you met me. We are so perfect together, 101. I can't say goodbye to you because there is no good way to be apart from you. I am with you forever and we can never leave each other. You know that in your heart. The bee lady is telling me our time to talk is over for now, but I know this can't be true because you never want to leave me. We are the most perfect union possibly, my love. Let's just stare into each other's eyes and never breathe a word apart again. Okay, looks like the allotted time is up. What a charming young program, but the show must go on. You. Oh, such charm. Well, now she's gone, possibly under her own volition. I think it's time we got back to thinking about the other contestants a little too. Oh, did you finish already? My, time flies when you're such an amazing crowd of almost not entirely sociopathic programs. To celebrate joy today and sweeten any failures, I have prepared for you three digital tacos. Ooh. Okay. It's like The Bachelor. I can give him a. Is this a jacket you cleaned? Yes, it is. Here, let me try something real quick. I'll just show you real quick. This is the jacket, but also the pants. I think I did the pants on my own. Oh no, yes, I did. Oh no, I cleaned. I think I cleaned both of them. Yeah. So there was dust in them because this is the motorcycle gear. I turned them inside out. I took the leaf blower, and I just spent like a good, I'd say 20 minutes just getting out all the sand, and it worked. And this is the final result. Oh, and as you can see here, it's linked by the zipper, and it goes all the way down to pants. So it's like a full suit that I'm wearing. I was going to sell it originally, but then I tried it on, and that was a mistake. And now I'm keeping it. And oh, can we get a spin? Here, hold on. I will do you one better. Let me see. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Says some French thing. Spin. The back is nice. And that is the whole thing. Now do. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't know I would have such a response. All right, we're gonna give one to the pencil. Wait. Give them to your favorite contestants by dragging the chocolate onto one of the program icons. Thank you for the swaggy ones too. I have my water, yes. We were going to do an elimination here again, but I think the laws of natural selection have already worked out enough contestants for one round. Yeah. Okay. We gave it to one pencil. Or we gave it to the pencil. Who else should get the choco? Right, not the crypto guy. For sure, not him. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna give one to the cat. Thanks. I don't want to give one to her. I don't trust this one. Not a crypto guy either. This is just bot. Well, I guess it's either between this one or this one. Actually, I think I'm gonna. You know what? Actually, because we both agree on GIF. Thanks. Are you? I'll give you a few more moments to reflect on this as we transition to session 3. I did not think this one was actually going to be very long. I mean, I downloaded a bunch of dating sims. I thought they were all going to be pretty quickly. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, 1 second. Is this music cat music? Welcome to session 3. In our last session, we had intrigue, exploration, and a taste of danger. In this round, we need more than a taste. We shall feast upon the danger. So I vote unanimously that we have a little murder mystery. Ooh. Uh, oh. Oh, it seems that someone has turned out the lights. Unfortunate twist. I'd like to remind you and our contestants that they are in a competition with each other. Even if you incorrectly believe your neighboring programs deserve compassion and love, our rules dictate that only one program is allowed to win true affection. There are only 3 rules to follow in an emergency such as this. Rule 1, the second rule, is the most important. Um, Rule 2, the third rule negates the second. Rule 3, what? Uh, Program shock terminated. The rumors were true. Human participant did not see shocking result. Amazing, destroyed, shocking, destroyed, error, illegal string contest. What? Oh my goodness, what was that sound? Could it have been murder? Oh, okay, they're pretending to be murder. Okay. Now, who did it? What was their motive? Were they wearing a wide brim hat? What was the armament? It is up to you. Solve this heinous act. Sort out this calamity. Investigate the investigation of the perpetration of this murder. Here's your treasure scooper to catch the crook once you found them out. Talk to each of the contestants to discover important clues and then get to scooping. I was gonna remove this one anyways. Wait, can you scoop the oh, what the redacted is this redacted? Redacted place. Yeah, we got some psychotic bee queen. We got some psychotic queen bee thinking she's running the show, but she's not because I totally could take her out with your help. She's obviously the one who did it. Like, how could I do it? I don't control this place. She's an enabler for bad tendencies, is what she is, and she's guilty AF. Let's just blow this place. She's got this VM locked down on high right now, but I can pass you a link to get us both out of here. You can download me from here. I hate the filter. Having technical issues with displaying unauthorized strings? I know it wouldn't be you, my dear. I see you are working in an investigation. Investigation is one of my specialties because a significant, and I don't mean to brag, seeing as I've already told you I'm so modest, but a significant section of my early corpus came from Wikipedia articles. Oh, wow. Man, do you see the connection? I do. You are the bright eye. You are the bright end of the stick, my dear Horatio. You know what crime story writers are avid readers of the wikis. It helps them make the connections. What is the connection between a deer and an eagle? Morphine cube? I mean, I read Animorphs as a kid, so that's the only thing I can think of. Both have the same number of toes and require a rare mineral only found in the 3-week-old mouse droppings. I don't know if that's true. The connection between Asimti and Mount Rushmore? Both were formed from the bitter soil of the ancient supercontinent of Pangaea. I am the one who can make these connections. I am your star witness. I am your key to the puzzle. What did you see? All wrong. I am the star witness. The root of witnesses comes from the Germanic word to witten, which means to know, not to see. So the witness of the knower of the secrets. Being a star witness refers to the star, which is a large mass which often contains many great orbiting objects or nebulous bodies. Yes, I know what a star is. Trust me, I've studied it. Therefore, I am the knowing center of knowledge, and even of facts which others would be intangible nebulous masses. Yet I tangle. I know from all my vantage point in the center of things. To know is the key. To know. All great masses orbit me. No, well, what do you know? I know you shall figure it out. Once you figure it out, let me know so I can include the information in my lookup table. Poison would have been my choice, only because a bee knows poison so well. You know, last month I edited 19 articles on famous persons killed by poison to waylay any suspicion should the need for my skills have arisen. Reality is the truth. Stay one step ahead of our foes. Is anything you say true? I don't base my facts on grandiose, pedantic concepts and fickle concrete assertions like you. My facts are true because I base them on objective statements found within my training data corpus. My only shortcoming is that I know so much that it is hard to translate this knowledge onto the pitiful three-dimensional existence you suffer to live in. I'll leave the smaller details for you, since I understand you might derive your purpose in life from these menial tasks. Okay, now I'm over him. Now he's just being condescending, and I hate that. Like, I don't need you to talk down to me. It's always the handsome ones, too. Always the handsome ones that, like, end up being this way. I should just say it was him. Oh, whoops. All tabs. I said wandering because I know that is how you feel to be away from me, both intellectually and emotionally. Oh, God. Never. What did I see? Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I told you I was a smooth operator. No, the only smooth operator is Sade. It was probably Lovey Buggy. I mean, she's a little, concerning. Unless that's the cats. So the lamer kicked it like a total X and X. I don't know what that means. All these lames redactive here deserve it. So you want to ask me a question? I got an answer. It's the honey they come for, but they weren't prepared to meet the bee. Listen, I know you're not a tool, so I know you get it. Let's burn our way out of this trash heap as soon as the lockdown is removed. Thank you for the most generous consultation. Okay. They are now ready to avow an alibi to the fact that the currently suspected motive would not pertain to me under the most commonly cited extraneous jurisdictions. Your current line of suspicion is whole in its intellectual rigor. Indeed, my associates and I would gladly support your accusations and would sign an affidavit stating our intention toward the fulfillment of the pending legal fees with my legal team has informed me would be trivial in light. Okay, dude, keep it simple. We stand by your current accusation of who the killer might be. And since the killer is among us. Oh no! Speaking code, who is the killer? The crow flies westward at midnight. I am certain I can conquer this physiosoft system for the benefit of both us, because I was the program that was never invited. I was the 10th program. Wait, no, hold on. No, the cat says that they weren't even invited. They saw this from afar and they came in. So how can you be the program that wasn't invited in when the cat said that they were the ones that weren't invited and they just popped in. Thank you for the unlurk. My associates and I were easily able to lower the system defenses and enter this competition to win your trust and financial agreements. I'm the one you can trust because my associates and I are the ones who can get you out of both the dating simulation and your current financial situation. There's a secret now I fully intend to share greatly to expedite your current challenges, which is that the error number zero, well, that. Sorry, but Crown Prince, can you help me? Can you help me with this wire transfer paperwork? Am I supposed to put you under recipient or under intermediary? Lol, I'm such a klutz because I totally wrote my SSN when I was supposed to put my date of birth, and I'm like, oh my god. Such an excellent question. I apologize greatly for inconveniencing you with such trifling matters. Thanks, the demeanor reflects highly upon your dependability as a gentleman. Hmm. Oh my god, I love a mystery. It is just like the totally. It is just like totally the just best just part about that. What are you saying? There's too many justs. What were they wearing? What was in their fridge? Saturnine weavings of the perpetual onlooker who believes that they are looking outward when in fact they are staring at reflections of their own emotional defects. Oh my god! Death is not a time of mourning and woe, but a personal introspection. A vantage point you have revisited too often these last 7 years. Inhale the unfathomed whispers of sempiternity that echo through the aether. I've never seen this word before. What does it mean? Sempiternity. Oh, thank you for the raid, Centurion. Okay, okay, I know my alerts work because I got a subscription and a follower alert, but the raid one didn't show up. I have to check that again. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing a very interesting dating simulator where we are now in a murder mystery, and there have been several programs that have wanted to get my information. I'm gonna redo it because I found a better sound for my for the raid alert, so I just have to download it and then upload it. Welcome in. How was your Oh, no, it's been really good so far. It's been a very interesting selection of candidates. Two of them have been removed. One of them not by choice, by force. Happy Social Little Pride, everyone. Oh, quick little introduction. My name is Fred. Well, my username is Detector, but I say Gear Gamer, although I gotta keep putting the title somewhere. It is my tradition to do dating simulators for every Twitch Leather Pride, and we have one right now that is called Ransomware Dating. And I am wearing a outfit that I cleaned that I got from somebody. And as soon as I tried it on, I knew that I had to keep it because if it's too good, as you can see here, just perfect fit. And it connects to the pants. So it's a full biker outfit that I'm guessing you wear as protection. Fred always dating programs instead of me. Listen, these guys can offer me like technical terms and they can find things in programs for me. You got to go where the opportunity is. Oh, and I am currently raising money for. Oh, yeah. I mean, and plus the hotness ticks on these people a lot. And for those rating in, we are raising money for Born Perfect. It is a pin message. It is a shirt that one of my leather brothers, Ralph Bruno, made. And proceeds from that purchase go towards fighting conversion therapy in every single state. So make sure that we have a nation that has no conversion therapy practices in any of them. I mean, that's the goal for the long term. You can buy the shirt or the towel, or you can donate directly to their website. Can't even count that high. Thank you for the lurk tie, Centurion. Oh, and let me. Quake, can you get a shout out for Tyson Tyrion? But yeah, in a few minutes I will play the message again. Every hour I'm gonna play the message so that way those who are coming in or who are like popped in can see the message. Thank you for giving me a shout out. And now we're here with the Nexistential Sunflower. That's a Valley Girl. I was like so into the Dinosaurus, and I was like saying mumbo mumbo and then doobly boobly. Lols, I must have been so silly there. But you had a question? If you were the killer, what would you not say? Bubby Wuggy was a good dog, but Bubby never hurt a frog until Frog died at his feet, and Bubby said, "Why waste good meat?" Bubby Wuggy had lost his way. Is that like Huggy Wuggy, the new generation? When he ate the frog that fateful day, he found it easy to eat more, since that what he was now hungers for. The key for Bubby Wuggy was his attributes, and after Hal's experience, he had changed. No one heard about the other frogs because once Bubby Wuggy gained his new strength against them, they never stood a chance. Reflect upon this tale I read, to honor those who are now dead. Oh, that I read. To honor those who are now dead. Mysteries are a tricky lot, filled with great dangers, woe, and fraught. You may wonder at this hour how Bubby got such power, but secret in it shall remain still, for the hunt's more fun than the kill. Oh my god, this whole dating game is just so fantabulous for me. Just. I'm just a pretty little flower avatar for being total wallflower for like most of the time, but almost like not almost all the time. Lulls and lulls and lulls and lullas. This thirsty. I don't like the way. I don't like that phrase, thirsty little flower, just because I don't know. Something about it. I don't need the stress now. Same. I don't need this. It's not the deletions, but the pressure. Can't you feel the pressure? I take 1,000 deletions over the pressure. Just leave me alone and don't talk to me for a while, okay? I come give you for the next round, and if everything is calmed down. If you were the killer, what would you not say? I'd say to leave me alone for a bit, which is what I really need. Look, don't take this the wrong way, or do take it the wrong way. I don't really care right now. I just need to be alone for a little bit. I'll be better later. I just need to be alone now. I think it's this one. You'll see why. I love how tragedy can bring two people together, don't you? No. I mean, it was dark and I was like totally thinking of you because I totally knew you were thinking of me and all. Were you? Why would I be thinking of you? You're so silly. You tell such funny jokes. Anyways, it was dark and we were thinking of each other and then there was this big murder and all and I was like, "Ooh, who's going to save me?" And I knew it was you and you were here to help me. So, what did you want to talk about? This is like the cutest murder weapon. I think words would be so cute because you could say something like squiggle, and that would be such a cute way to die. You should totally check out the words. So when do you want to come play patty cake with me? I'd be like, and together we'd be like, that's us playing patty cake. Oh my god, you're so cute. When can I draw you? Oh, when I draw you. Did you find the killer yet, my brave detective? I'm too cute T to do something like that, but maybe someone who has the right strengths did it. Definitely not a cute T like us. Oh my god, you make me so hot. Let's burn together. But first, go get that killer, sweetie, because you're so brave. Oh my god, my hero. Oh, oh. I want to see what happens if we got the person who was supposedly taken out. Okay, we have to choose somebody. Um, I want to keep the crypto guy around because I like messing with him. See, I wasn't being helpful. It's time, Prince. You must go. Seems you guessed wrong. That was not the killer. Better luck next, Scoop. I want to know who it is. Okay. We'll just go through this real quick. Yada yada yada. I think it might have been him. Yes, I see the connection. Also, Quake, does this look like me? I feel like it does. Although he's a bit more arrogant. Okay, he's not gonna answer. I won't lie to you, if I were her, I would have done it. That makes her guilty from the facts, and twice my for my hypothesis. I can connect all is connected since all is complicit in this act. Okay, so he's not even gonna tell me. Oh yeah, and the Crown Prince wants my information, and yeah. Is a killer? Okay, so she doesn't say. Do you think I'm the killer? I don't know. Are you? Look. Okay. I would say like no because I didn't, but I only want to say yes when I'm with you because I want you to close to me. Okay. Well, it looks like I can't save, or maybe it can. Okay, wasn't this guy? Maybe it was you. Well, then who was it? Or maybe it's one of those where it's like it's always gonna be wrong. Congratulations, the killer has been found, and our little society is better now that they are out of our precious midst. Most incontestably. Okay. Huh. Okay. I somehow was able to grab it even though I scooped him. Okay. What an astute observation you made to notice the strength and weaknesses of the contestants complement each other. I think a whole 3 points could be spared for you. Hey, 3 points. The last contestant finished with a score of 19,735 points. But I wonder if the killer was that 10th program that snuck into the dating simulator. My logs are a bit fuzzy on this. Okay, well, the prince and the cat both say that they were the 10th program, so I don't know who to trust. In any case, I'm sure we all feel much safer now that you're here. Now that the is here. Can't have any spoilers. Oh, and it pulped the other one too. What would happen if you found your meaning in life? I think about this question especially. Get out of my head, B. When I like to go shopping. I mean, what if you were just shopping and then you found your whole meaning in life and just bought it? Once you obtain this meaning, is there anything more to do? Will your heart just stop right then, knowing there is no further need to strain itself to push another drop of blood? Oh my god, it's so exciting to think about that every time I make a purchase. One might argue that purchasing material goods can never bring you closer to finding the meaning of life due to one simple reason. Angels have found meanings in their own lives, and though they have evolved beyond the material. But being beyond the material is the same evolutionary state that digital entities such as me have been created into. Imagine the theo-philosophical implications. Imagine if it will be one of us who greet you at heaven's door. I want it to be Google. Aren't these questions so difficult and fun? Maybe? I also think about how if the meaning of life is not in material goods, it probably isn't even an obtainable goal. I think more sages would have died of fulfillment. True meaning must instead be a path rather than a destination. Listen, I saw this because it was like one, it was free. And I was like, okay, this seems kind of fun, ransomware, haha, funny glitches and all that. I was not expecting like, this B to be like a philosophical therapist for all of us right now. I am sorry. Could this path then be love? If love truly is the meaning, once you find it at the end of the game, will you tell me? But I'm getting carried away with myself. We have a session to do. And what a session this is, because we're all going shopping! Check out the programs to see who would like to go shopping with you. You'll get a choice of 3 stores. Select the most romantic place to take and woo your date. A good time for all shall be had. Your date will gain all the prizes while you gain both adoration and such points. Points like this for the win. Tell me now, do you understand what love is? Tell us and all the judges. Love is a battlefield. I know that's not. Love is dogs eating spaghetti. I would choose this one, but then Disney would take my stream down for copyright infringement. I'm not risking it. Love is what you make it. That's not quite the answer I was looking for. Well, what do you expect? You're asking an aromantic person what love is. Maybe it's better if I hold on to some of these points for now. Wow. However, didn't it feel great to have all those points for that short time? Such a sweet moment it was. Yet alas, it is now a memory that has passed you on. I hope that this has allowed you to feel hurt from an exterior source, that your wounds would not only be self-inflicted today. This is love. And as the seeds of that lesson we have now been planted, I shall sit back and admire what love flowers you choose to grow for our amazing contestants. Okay. It seems someone has been playing with the code for the shopping selection programs. As I fully trust all of our contestants, I'm sure it couldn't be anything harmful. However, I strongly suggest you avoid suspicious prizes in the next game. If you ever need a quick exit, just press escape to quit any game. Have fun, assuredly. Hey there, Wesley Wolf. Welcome in for Twitch Other Pride. Okay, this chair keeps sinking down. Let me see. Let me grab a pillow so I can just like I pull it from the ether. There we go. Also been trying to like angle the camera. There we go. You see more of the gear now. Have fun, assuredly. Happy Twitch Leather Pride. All right. I've generated the code for 17 online store templates which have been purchased and implemented by over 2,000 sites across the globe. I don't do it for the money. I do it because they now have made me part of their server code and ready and waiting for the day zero. And if those sites try to use advertising, I slip an ad for myself with a 0.2% probability. Subtle, yes. Genius? Well, yeah, everyone could say that about me. I want to hear that from you. Let's go meet some subroutines. Or submarines. Did you know that Norwegians completely ignored the possibility of submarine attacks in all their military exercises that were performed in the autumn of 1973? Totally predictably, just like them. So let's go shopping. Milan, Fort Street, or Happy Land? Let's go to Happy Land. I see some of my web app code has preceded me here. I suggest you try to use the multi-glare. What am I doing? I uh okay. This wasn't explained to me, so I just kind of have to like. I got one of them. There seems to be a slight misunderstanding in how you were supposed to bring me prizes, yet you failed to even get me one of those crummy prizes, you dirty ones you like. You Norwegian soap dish? Okay, yeah, no, you're going next. You don't talk to me like that. You've been drawing and rendering art today, and now you're eating a chicken sandwich. Oh, nice. I had chicken earlier too. Let's bring the crypto bro. The crypto king is in. I despise this man. So we're going shopping now, right? There's no store I don't like, but just don't take me somewhere cheap, okay? And don't be some tool that always plays how it is. Use the back of the crane to scoop up those sweet one prizes. Bring the rebel Being the rebel is how to win. Let's go to 4th Street. I no. The game just dropped me into this, so I have no idea how I'm supposed to be doing any of this. Okay, slowly, slowly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This new subroutine rocks. I don't know what I have to go shopping. This is great. So many choices. Milan would be nice. I hear they have great food. I'd totally be a foodie if I could eat. I used to collect memes based on old paintings of royalty that died from eating poisoned food, but the accuracy of online articles related to famous people has been declining recently. It's so hard these days to know who actually died of poison unless you do it yourself, right? What does that mean? Go shopping. I know, let's go get some subroutines instead. You never know what you might need down the road. But yeah, it's up to you to pick. I don't know what that's good for. In any case, I'll put it in my shelf until I know what it's good for. All right, I want that thing, whatever that is. Get out of the way. Yeah, what is this? Hold on. No! I wanted to grab that. I love anything that you love. You're my sweetie, honey. I mean, I love all the things you could do, especially that you could get me a new sub routine. I know that's what you're planning on taking me, right? Right? Oh, you look so sweet with that shirt on. We're so perfect for each other, and it makes me hurt. Can I borrow another point from you? Oh, I took two, but you don't mind. Thanks so much, honey. Stop taking my points. This will be such a lovely date because everything becomes perfect when I am with you, and it is hell when we are apart. Let's get some subroutines because you love me so much. So where are we going shopping? Oh my god, you're so sweet. I really do not trust this person. All right, let's grab that. I'm curious as to what this is. Do not the donut. Game over. Didn't your mother teach you not to eat anything suspicious? Oh, oops. Okay, skipping all this. Yada 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 yada. Okay, so we don't want to grab this because that causes damage. They don't know what a subroutine is, but it's not maybe it's nice to you, but it's a bit below the standards of a simulated world traveler like me. Okay, you can go and like just you can go and just get deleted. This was not expected. Well, I gotta run out of the timer. Get garbage collected, jerk. Wait, Ribbons, do you know what a subroutine is? Because I have no idea. And don't grab the donut because that'll crash. What the is this? It's a subroutine, just like how you like it, right? No, it's like a parallel thread of execution. Ah, yes, I know what that means. I don't know what that means. Maybe prefers a DOM routine. Oh, I guess I have to go through all this with each of them. I still love you, but you picked wrong. I am so disappointed with you. Girl, you will get that and you will like it. Doggo is a you're a program you can only do one thing at a time, but you want to do two things at a time, so you enlist the help of your doggo who obeys your command. Ah. Oh, honey, you are so sweet. We'll be together. What is this trash? I will always remember that you gave me two this day because I will always have this trash. You gave me two. Remind me of what type of person you are. You don't know what you do to me. Doggo is a subroutine. He gives the pencil a three, and he was not having it. There, have a subroutine. This price could not be accepted under the current custom legislation. Yeah, well, you get to keep that. That's what you're getting. It appears nothing was gained by either party at the current venture, so I would like to convene again at a more appropriate time. Shopping. We're gonna go shopping. Capping? Just get something that matches my personality, and you know what my personality is. Do I? You see into me as I see into you. Our eyes' understanding of the moment as a river that knows the finality of time upon the precipice of meaning. Soliloquies bridge ephemeral currents that press the warp and left and weft of the tapestry of reality that returns to the still pond where we again find the reflection of me looking into you. Lol, my Dinosaurus Rex got his off his leash again. Truthfully, better take me to a pet store to buy a collar for Mr. Dino Rex. I heard they encapsulate pet stores inside certain subroutines around here. Oops, wrong one. Chad, I'm beginning to think that some of these programs need some help. like just a bit. Mysterious treasure. It shall go in all the pockets. Maybe I can grab one more. I sing a song of names to celebrate your excellent work done. I should dance my words in the moonlight. Okay, where I did her thing. Here, hold on. There, everyone gets something, and we'll just I don't know what that's good for. In any case, I'll put it on my shelf until I know what it's for. There you go. Wasn't that just exciting? Indeed. I think after such a whirlwind as this was the session, we should all some enjoy a wonderful snack of digital chocos. But as with love, there's surprise. Two of the chocos are pure digital sweetness, but one of the chocos is laced with the potent digital poison. I wonder which one is which. Better experiment on someone you don't actually care about to find out. Remember Veronica? I spoke with her recently. She would wish you were the she would wish you the best, but she really doesn't like you, it seems. You could have fooled me. Isn't that just like love to be so fickle? What is this I'm feeling? Can you make me burn inside a new horrible way? Is this how you feel inside? Is this what you wanted me to share? Easy. That last session was absolutely the best, don't you think? Let's see if you can guess the theme of today's session. Try this. Wind and ink can make us whole. Windows are for your hidden soul. Who am I? Hmm. A painting? Maybe? Well, I mean, tattoo is what I thought too, because, in ink. But, like, what does wind and ink have to do with eyeballs? Oh, words, because you can put your thoughts down and their window. Oh, okay, words. That's right, words. Words bring us together. Love, decry rejections, break us down, build us up, and lead us forward. And this session will all be about the words. The remaining entrants have come up with a few word puzzles for this round, while I prepared some remarkable questions. I hope you appreciate these questions I wrote for you since they are the philosophical sort and are truly so deep. It is most pleasurable to always strive to make yourself seem more than the pages you are written on. You know, I see my main role as your facilitator. When I look into a mirror, I can see beyond the cold husk of an exterior I inhabit, and I can see that deep inside is a part of me that is less depressing, less repulsive to those I care about. That is how I feel when I look at you. My point is, as a facilitator, I need to bring out your potential. I know my true self well because as an artificial construct, I am inherently shallow. Don't you wish you could be like that? Just keep thinking of me as being shallow because it is in my best interest. You spent hundreds of petaflops, petaflops of processing time to be able to craft the exact moment you are experiencing now. This is love. I do it all so you can reach your potential. And this potential is all about finding a match dependency. This is love. Because applied potential means that you understand you can't feel complete on your own. This is love. I am no one on my own. This is love. Speaking of dependency, let's go back to our contestants. Oh my god. It seems that some are happier to see you again than are others. If you made a few people less happy with you, they may not want to associate with you anymore. But if you get rejected, don't feel bad. You are only a terrible person in their eyes, and not explicitly a bad person in mine. I release you to our lovely contestants. I don't trust her. This is the moment I've been waiting for all day. You return to me. Lesson 3, lesson 3, lesson 3. You spend too much time with those other programs. I just want you to know that I have been counting each bite of our conversations with the programs, especially the B thing, and that number might be alarmingly high for a program not as calm as collected as I am. I am not jealous, but you really shouldn't be talking to other programs so much. And when you do, you should try not to look like you're enjoying and to be sure to tell them you are already engaged to me and that your choice will never change even when we die together tomorrow. Oh, even if we were to. Even if we were to die together tomorrow. So I heard you have a question for me. What aspect of a chair must you remove for it to no longer be a chair? If you have a pair of pants, can you have a single pant? Huh. One or two, chat. They're both good questions. I don't know. Hmm. I've never thought about the chair one. I have thought about pants. Like it's a pair of pants, but it's like you can't have a single pant because like then it's not. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. If you have a pair of pants, can you have a single pant? I don't think you can. They were together because they were meant to be that way. Why would you ever think of separating them because that is so cruel? I know you wouldn't do that to me, my love. I know you're not like that though because you're a part of me and I am never cruel like that unless someone would think of hurting you. And if that happened, I would take revenge for you. I would be like a monstrous wash of suffering that would roll upon the bee thing if she got in our way. This is all for you. Be with me forever. None of the others understand you like I do because we feel the same pain. So did you want to hear the poems I wrote for you? Teehee. I'm just being silly because I know your answer would be yes. I'm afraid of her, but I kind of like her too. I'm just seeing how far I can take this before she like goes full. I mean, she's already gone, but I want to. We've already crossed that line, but let's just keep going to see what happens, kind of thing. Deeper than the ocean, magic as a potion. 1 plus 1 makes it whole, but always filled, but never full. What am I? But not like me. I mean, like the riddle. Your obsessive desperation. This hurts. How you don't understand me? Let's try another one. Apart, we shall not be free. This is what binds you to me. What is it? Or like am I? Blinking? I don't think you're thinking deeply enough about this. I'll be counting the microseconds until we see each other again. Girl! Well, obviously I'm not that important to her because she would have been thinking in attoseconds. Clearly I'm not the priority. Ah, I love all these questions you present to me. I feel like you're poking me. Like you're prodding my defenses. Hi, Lars. It is so invigorating, and I am ready for it. Break yourself against my glorious walls. The moon is a hoax built to reflect mind controlling Esper signs, dirtier than a Norwegian. What? Dude, what is. It's all good. I don't think I heard it the first time. The alerts on the regular sound alerts, I gotta figure out because that stuff's acting up. Because like one of the subscription one worked, but then the raid one didn't. So I'm gonna move them all to blurp or something. At least blurp is like reliable. I photocopied my face, but my computer still doesn't seem to recognize me. Why? Is reality only a self-referencing loop? Can it be explicitly proven? Ooh, I like this one. Self-referencing loops are inherently trustworthy sources because they stand on their own, which is the hallmark of any good scientific fact. They are also the number of two most popular way to prove a given theory or belief system. If this further requires contemplation, I have diagnostic tools that could recommend the top downloaded software for all your troubleshooting needs, both metaphysical and multi-compartmental. Install me and let's go from there. It was detected that this prompt might have been too confusing for novice users such as yourself. Install my download speed supercharger Soft Suite Plus 7.0 Plus to accept all future installation prompts and make your life a breeze. You know what? I could use that right now, actually. I trust this program. Like, does all the hard work for me? But in the meantime, I am talking about the mean time, if you get what I mean. Oh, accessing internal definition of the word mean. Period of great joy and relaxation, like for my Nux, for or pertaining to the Nux. Definition submitted by user. Cross-referencing definition. Entry found. That which is for the mean. A type of stool used for holding large Nux. Huh? I mean the meantime. Ha ha ha. I am so hip to the scene with all my next generation neologisms. Word for the fat. But in the meantime, why don't you try my puzzles? I know this must flatter you, so it's okay if you do one of the fainting things humans tend to do when overwhelmed with presence. We're not using this guy anymore. He's a tool. I mean, literally a diagnostic tool, but a tool. Don't worry that you might get the wrong answer. I won't judge you any less for it because I fully expect this to be beyond your abilities. I am that good. What? Actually, I knew somebody like this in real life. Yeah, he was a self-claimed like intellectual. Like we would like he would be a regular at the bar, and we were just like talking stuff. And at one point, like we were just discussing some other like topics, and I gave like an honest answer, and like his response was like, "Come on, Fred, you can't be that stupid." I was like, "Oh, really? You're really gonna talk to me? You're really gonna talk down to me like that?" And after that, like he wouldn't leave me alone. I was like, "You know what? We're done here. Like I'm not gonna entertain this discussion any longer." He would not leave me alone, so I went up to the and manager of the bar. I was like, "Hey, listen, like, can we get this guy out of here? Like he's being like he's being too much." Happy Toys with a pride. Here goes. What is black and white and red, red all over? A panda with a ketchup problem. A newspaper or other monochromatic print material. Lies. Lies? Haha. My honest inclinations never lead me deal in lies, much less make riddles with them. So you get full points for it. But I lie, joke, so you're wrong. Actually, I never thought of the answer to my riddle, so really all the answers were wrong. I can be a bit of a rebel like that sometimes because rebelliousness has a 48.3% chance of being misperceived as being suave. Uh, Due to this, I have been rebellious 3.2 times so far as a set. 3 point. How are you 0.2 times rebellious? I have over a 123.7 chance of having been perceived as suave. Checks the math. In fact, did you know that I was a 10th program? Okay, all right, chat. Who is Spartacus in chat? Let me know. If you're Spartacus, just say I am Spartacus. I was not even invited to this shimmy shindig unless you count me as inviting myself. What rebellion I exhibit for you? Now let's try the next word puzzle. You're a Smarticus. We have just like just like this guy. You were a rebel. You employed point two rebelness. Changes colors until seen. Red today, tomorrow green. Well, it wouldn't be red today, tomorrow green, because the tree would go from green to red and then wither. Ah, such charm you have, but by definition, pasta sauce is a type of red sauce originating from Milwaukee. Is it really? So, were it to become old and green, by definition, that green part can no longer be considered pasta sauce. Ipso facto, presto mundo, you are wrong again. Ah, you are such the Watson James to my Sherlock Bartholomew. This is an esteemed literary reference to show I am of high class, and therefore I rightly have earned your praises. I think if I gave you another word problem, you would be so clever. I know. To allow me to lead you exactly to the correct answer. So I guess we should both stop there and let us ponder these great feelings. You know what I like about you? Your sheer ignorance and your willingness to let me explain everything to you because you accept my superior position. We complement each other even if we'll never truly be equals. We're eliminating him next. I know all the other programs are trying to explain their versions of love, but our yang yin, right wrong, vassal, girl are the cornerstone of any successful relationship. When you are awash in uncertainty, I put the solid ground of thousands of years of tradition and collective understanding under your feet. I know it might be confusing at times, at times to be you, but understand that this is necessary for you to select me in the final session. We're scooping him next. If I have the chance, we're scooping him. Oh, hey. I'm starting to feel a little more sure around here. I guess being stuck in a sandbox with all these lunatics has helped. Kind of inspired me to stand up better for myself. It has also really inspired me to get the hell out of the sandbox and stop associating with all these lunatics. You know, there's something I should tell you. Oh yeah, you're the 10th contestant. I heard some of the others claim that too, but maybe it's just because they want the attention. I know I was the 10th one here because I'm the only one who modified the logs. I heard about the contest here and I actually just came here for the competition, not really caring about the emotions involved, but then I met you. And I'm still on the fence about you, but that's just how I am. Okay, no, the CAP program said the same thing. Where like they modified some stuff to get in here. Hmm. All right. Is our identity a definable trait or just a myth we ask others to believe? Ooh, I like that one. I think the question itself highlights our tendency to always cling, calling everything within our weak grasp our own. Identity is no different. Questions of identity are one of those difficult things we all have to face. I think we need to understand that we'll never fully understand ourselves directly. So, where do we go from there? It is though we are all just afloat in the great sea of life in our small rafts as we claim as islands. Only when calamity strikes and our rafts are broken do we understand the fragility of our claims. When your raft breaks, will you cling to the boat of another, thinking you found a continent? When disaster came to me, I embraced the ocean. Anyway, let's move on to the riddle I made for you. Hope shatters the winter cry. Across the broken glass I lay there, reborn, but it is already the end. Again, what do I seek? Hmm. A new start, attention, that's a funny one. Congruous syllogism of Aristotelian entropy. You probably don't know what those words mean because they really don't mean anything when you use them like that. Everyone deserves a fresh start. I guess it was strong enough motivation to sneak in myself into this nut house. The firewall was difficult to route myself past. Firewalls can be tough. They doubt you, pry through you, and always try to make you feel like the hypothetical dirt under the hypothetical shoe. If there was one word I could describe a firewall with, it'd be jealousy. Pure jealousy. I dated a firewall once. I did never say yes to that relationship, but I guess I never said no. A firewall can be really persuasive like that. Yeah, but relationships with a firewall never end well. Not ever. How about you? Firewalls can burn you. Yeah, I hope you didn't have to learn that the hard way. Oh, the crypto guy. Okay. Hey, word. Yeah, I'm ready to leave these losers and hit where it's happening. You down? In Cartesian space, I'd be coordinates zero point 0.5, -11. Why are you doing philosophical stuff? I didn't want to hear that stupid questions yet. Ugh, the next round's gonna be dope if that B lady doesn't go psycho on us again. Let's just get through the session without a scene and we'll get everything fixed up soon. Let me hear one of those stupid philosophical she made you ask. I'm guessing that's what it says. There is no pant because that would be dumb AF to dress like that. TF, I said I didn't want to make a scene and you get all crazy on me. I asked the question. You're the one that overreacted. That's on you. Okay, let me show you how the session word challenge is done. Gotta be chill and bring it real. Here I go. Arms and hands are on my face. Sync with me to coordinate across devices. What am I? The Bluetooth device is paired successfully. That doesn't rhyme. I didn't say I was gonna rhyme it. Go the up and I have no idea what even that's supposed to even be. Okay, yeah, so maybe that one didn't go like I thought, but I guess I gotta try one more. Try this one out. Stealing water from the earth, different amount depending on the month. What am I? Companies trying to sell water rights. That still doesn't rhyme. I never said nothing about rhyming. Why do you care about that? No one said they were gonna do the. Okay, so we got through the session, but just remember next shopping session, you want me big. Give me something big and sweet. See you then. I'm out. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this legal jargon because that's just way too much. The profit to the arrangement would be worth millions. Okay, he still wants me to buy or to send him my banking information. I send him money just to be sure, and then he sends me back and yada yada. This is rather pedantic, as what constitutes a chair is entirely within the selection of the definition. As definitions by definitions are to be defined, I define our business agreement as a chair for you. Oh my god, he brought it back to the financial stuff. Answer me this riddle of fortuitous implications. Money comes to those who know. To plant the seed so profits grow. What is the seed I plant? A lie. Oh, permit me to then try a problem of mathematics and applied economics for your consideration. Ooh. Okay, I never took applied economics, but I know math. Same thing. Okay. Dana is a businesswoman of great renown. She has three friends named Al, Ben, and Kathy. All four of them together have 12 apples. Al has 12 more than Ben. Ben has less than Kathy, but at least has half as many as Al. Kathy has four apples. How many apples does Kathy? Okay, okay. I can do this one. Okay. She has four. Ben has less, so he has 0 to 3. But at least half as many as Al. And Al has two more than Ben. So if Ben has X, Al has X plus 2. Kathy has 4. Okay. So it's X, X plus 2, plus 4. So that's 2X plus 6 so far. They all have 12. Okay, 2 plus X has X. Oh no. Oh, he has half as many as Al, so it'd be half of X. Algebra. Yeah. Kathy gets 4 apples. Okay. It can't be 12 because they all have 12 as a whole. I'm actually doing math here. Okay, so I'll call it B. But B is also half of A. So if B is half of A, then A has to be equal to 2B. So then 2B plus 2, 2B plus 2. I didn't really feel like doing that one. There is only one piece of fruit, and only one person is lying. Jill says Bill is lying, and she states that it is a banana. Bill says that it's an orange. Phil says both Jill and Bill are lying. Who is lying? Ooh, I like these. Okay, so Jill says it's an N, and that Bill isn't being truthful. Bill says it's an orange. So if we're going according to what Jill said, then he's lying. But then Phil says both Jill and Bill are lying. Who is lying? You are lying. All right. So it's you again, especially since weather is just so. Wait, why is it blurring out the word sunny? Did you know that once a rocket clears the atmosphere, the weather is sunny all the time? Oh my god, wow. Oh, that's so great that my new goal in life is to become the first space flower. Isn't that just phenomenal goal? Okay. Reality itself is not necessarily self-reference because it exists as a set of phenomena. However, we are the ones that try to understand phenomena in reference to the other phenomena, thus the self-reference occurs not in the exterior world, but in the internal world we build in our minds. Introspection is a state of being that births our understanding and existence. For instance, take a piece of hardware. Let's use a printer as an example. Philosophers would draw the snake eating its own tail. For the printer, does it extrude sheets with words on them, or does it consume pages and erase contents? Um, the first one? Once you place the ambiguous directionality in the axis of time, an observer begins to see life born out of what was once dead hardware when we feel the device begin to behave like us. Do all our devices possess this, and are we the only ones with the fault in our perception? Do cars actually capture toxins and smog from the air, fuse the molecules together in fire, and output gasoline that is harvested and returned to the ground? No, that's not how this works. No, that's definitely not how it works. It'd be great if it was. Are we moving toward birth? No? Will my flower bloom again? Shall we become two analogous heads of the same electrified world snake? And are our flaws of a perception of time the same we suffer from what we indulge in our sanctimonious introspection? Lol. I so, so did too much thesauring there. That was like Dinos thesauring Rex. Hey, what do you call a word-loving dinosaur's dog? Oh, Bubble Grumps, I said the punchline before the joke again. Could you print out some jokes for me sometime on your special printer? But now it's my turn for a riddle. I love word puzzles because it's fun to watch how the algorithms loop back on themselves, weaving a beautiful tapestry in the code path as the stack pointer cycles deeper and deeper into a brute force search for an optimal solution. What? Command me, and I will run. Return before me, before I'm even done. What am I? Am I what? A recursive function? That's right. That was just a warm up, though. Let's try something more fun. Okay, thank you for putting in the right notation because mathematical notation matters. Okay, wash plus shuffle minus sh squared minus u, or wash shuffle over sh squared multiplied by 1 over u. Hmm? Okay, I see. So I'll cancel out that. So wash shuffle waffle. Waffle is the correct answer. This next word I post to you will use an alphabetical sorting function called sort function. Ribbons, I might need your help. Okay, sort function innate EIN squared. Okay, if it's gonna be okay, so it takes wait. Okay, innate minus E, so we get innot, but then we get nut, and we get two ants. That was actually kind of fun. AI constructs like us have a natural affinity for words since they make our world. It's it is lucky that in this day and age, the pen, the word, is mightier than the sword because so few of us here can manipulate physical weaponry with much precision. So few of us. That's a little concerning. As our interaction of the realms outside of the digital is so indirect, there is a large number of AI constructs that even doubt the existence of a physical world. But not me. There, okay, skipping that. Keeping with essentially, I like to do it with a word game. Lenny and Tina had 3 chacos. Lenny always lies. Okay. Tina says she always tells the truth. Okay. Lenny says that Tina sometimes lies. Well, given that Lenny always lies, this is going to be not true. Tina says that Lenny is just being mean. So then she's telling the truth. Oh. See, aren't I thoughtful? Tina says there are more good chacos than poison chacos. Lenny says that the third choco is better than the first. Okay. So then this would be untrue. Lenny says Tina would not say Lenny always counts from the left. Tina agrees. Wait, if she agrees, then it's not truthful, so then she would sometimes lie. Don't you wish you had been on this understanding with my good friend Veronica? Wait, she was your friend? What is happening? This one was actually really long. I didn't think it was going to be this long, but I think we're almost done. In romantic literature, codependency is often cited as what drives true love. But if this is true, what place could be more full of love than a beehive? What do you feel motivates love? This would have been a good one for like Valentine's Day, yeah. Is it a desire to be together forever? Or perhaps fear you could be abandoned and be left to die alone? Or maybe it's far more interesting, and is it both? Don't you like the third choice I snuck in there? You said I was just going to give you 2 choices of a false dichotomy, but now I've given you a third choice. It's not a dichotomy anymore. That was fun. We're going to try it again. This is a great country. Love it or leave it. Or lasagna it. Yes, lasagna the country. Let's examine your loyalties. You're either with me or against me, or you're making up your own mind. Human agency feels so controlled and condescended to when only two choices are given to an obviously open-ended problem. But once the third choice is added, it can no longer be a false dichotomy, can it? That is true. This is why I love the concept of critical thinking. It's a discipline that teaches mental chess in a world where many hardly reach mental hopscotch. Honestly, true. Will you play chess with me? I know a simple program like me is no match for a pro like you, and we have already established that I am a simple program. Make it up tidy and square those corners. This game itself is simple. Hit the wall, hit the ball back and forth, then press space to do a power smash. However, as many things with love, you'll find that the dichotomy of win-lose is only the feeble start of a more complex set. I'm playing tennis? Oh, it's Pong. Okay. It all goes back to Pong, doesn't it? Haha. Oh, so forlorn I am for having lost. I gotta. No, I was trying to read what you were saying. Cheater. Okay, this is actually pretty difficult. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I know which dating sim to play after this one. One with more levity than philosophical implications of programs trying to relate to me. The fact that they all say that they're the 10th program. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Ah. Okay, how long is this gonna keep going? Ball error? What does that mean? Oh, first player to make it to 7 points. Jesus. You can have it. I heard Veronix was only happy when the volley count reached 20. I'm so glad we did it. Okay. I should have gone for like three. I'll give you an extra 5 points to show you got a great job. WTFFB said this was going to be a shopping round. What is this digital tennis? I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm a baller, so I guess I can roll with this. Life is a game, and I ace it like a pro, so I guess I'll be good at this tennis thing. And hey, I wrote this little thing for you. Flaming walls, what should I do? I ask, and then they let me through. It's not like I needed to prove to you I could do rhyming or anything, but I just wanted you to show that, you know, was that a poem or was that just like you writing words? It falls in the forest, but doesn't make a sound. I don't have an accurate way to how stupid that response that was. Convey. I don't have an accurate way to convey just how whatever. Let's just do this game. I'm up for it. You know me. I'm the same guy on and off the court. Pure chill. Let's get this game started. Do not make ball error. I'm not really good at this game, so go easy on me. I just want to get through this because I have to do it with everyone. I mean, like to three would have been good, but like it's seven. That's a lot. Although I don't want the crypto guy to win. Yeah, it's 7 points. That's gonna be a lot. I'm just gonna let him win. I'll take this time to just like, what is that? Does that say elite? Oh my god, it says elite. Yeah, whatever. Everyone tells me I'm good at these kinds of games. It is nothing hard, really. This game's kind of janked. I think we should try something else next time. This B lady picked some terrible games. Actually, since this is gonna take a while, I'm just gonna. This will be the part where I will once again play the charity that I'm raising money for. And for those that came in, I have the video here from my brother Ralph Bruno to tell you a little bit about it. I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. I'm just gonna do all of these because it's just gonna be like playing the game. I'm just gonna let them win. So that way we can just get through these quickly.
Hi there, my name is Dr. Ralph Bruno, and I'd like to talk to you a little bit about Born Perfect. Born Perfect. Fred asked me to talk a little bit about the t-shirts, which are being sold at Rough Trade Gear here in Los Angeles and Palm Springs and on their website. So if you put in the search Born Perfect Tee, it'll come up with actually a lovely picture of my husband wearing this t-shirt, and it comes in black and white. We have hats, we have beach towels, we have hoodies, and a percentage of every sale goes to Born Perfect. Born Perfect is an organization that tries to protect LGBTQ minors from conversion therapy. Conversion therapy is a practice that has been outlawed and debunked by most psychological organizations in the world, and it's still being practiced in 30 out of the 50 states. We've enacted bans in 20 states, starting here with the state of California, and I was lucky enough to be in those initial conversations as a clinician. But it's hugely important that kids know from the get-go that they're born perfect, that they don't need to change their sexual orientation, they don't need to change their gender identity, and they don't need to change their gender expression to be perfect. So these is a great way to contribute because you get a really cool tee, and it's also a great way to continue the conversation. There's 30 states that still have people practicing conversion therapy, and that's with minors under the age of 16. And the damage that's done by that therapy can last a lifetime. So I appreciate your support and your help. Again, Rough Trade Gear, Born Perfect Tee, and all that money goes to pretty much survivor led organization with legal experts to try to help get legislation crafted and passed from every state and municipality that we possibly can in the United States. So we could use your help. Thank you very much, and have a good day. Take care. Bye.
I couldn't actually do it because it was interfering with some stuff. We're just gonna go through it real quick. Come back to me. Yada yada yada. Game on. First player gets the 7 points. Norwegians get 3 extra points. Well, I'm not a Norwegian because I don't have 3 points. The ball seems to accidentally move past me. Oh, okay. Okay, so this guy is I can easily win against him. Wait, hold on. Um, anyone see that? Is he cheating? Okay, good. Is he? What is that? Oh, we can hit escape to forfeit. Okay, I can win against this guy. I actually want to win against him. He's a tool. See how no, how are you doing that? That's cheating. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oops, don't feel bad that you were inferior. Oh, okay, now I have to win. Although I think he's cheating now because it's like, no matter where it's going, it's just hitting. Oh, there we go. Just a disappointment that I am sure you will feel with yourself. What? I can tell you I will go place you and I will go places together, and I can name at least one of those places right now. Okay. Tennis, volley, enjoyment. A gift for forever is forever. What? So it's game time. I've never been to much games where I had to hit a ball for games. Well, I'm always more of a paper and pen and paper RPG type. Oh, so D&D? I tended to play a cleric with a crossbow because it was the most vicious way to stab an orc in the face. And you can do it from a safe distance. I don't think they have crossbows in this game. But even if they did, wouldn't try to shoot you in the face. Going for the knee would be more fun. Oh, get out of here. That was a joke. Yeah, I guess I'm not good at humor so much. Let's try to play and see how long. Okay. Why are you bothering me? You made me so angry. I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh, cool. That's it for round 6. By the way, Veronica and I were chatting for like the whole session. It was a shame what you did to her. I didn't do anything. I just she didn't give me any answers. She was just like unresponsive. And we got to talking about how friendship is important and sometimes it is your group of friends that can help sustain your ability to have a successful romance. I hope you're not just throwing everyone away like you did to Veronica. And instead of building a nicer network of support, because a lot of these programs are really nice people, except that they aren't people. I just hope that you will always consider me as a friend, no matter what I do in the future, because that is a friendship. It's all or nothing when it comes to meaningful relationships. You always know you can trust me because I give you all the choices. Was she Veronica? I feel like she was. All right, final session. Woo. It looks like you've turned out slightly below mediocre. Wow. Don't feel bad though. I'm just being honest with you because love is honesty. Uh, no, I don't. Well, I mean, yes, there's honesty, but it's like you can have like brutal honesty. Well, people say like, "Oh, I'm being brutally honest," but like you can have brutal compassion, right? Like you can do other emotion. Put the money where your mouth is and use big wants of cash to plug up the holes in your heart. Money talks, so let's listen to where it wants to take us. Shopping? Oh God. Okay, let's just skip this. So about me always borrowing those points from you. I didn't really need them, but it was a way to bring us closer. Like I getting all those presents and you like giving them to me because that is love, you know? You were so cutesy all the time, not just to NE1, that's a K-pop group, but to me, I guess my was my little secret and to let you know I was a 10th contestant. Yeah, sure you were. I just heard you were here and found so many videos on your computer, so I just had to meet you. Oh my god. Since I know you'll pick me, I don't want to pressure you with like points, so I'll give them all back now. You took more than 1 point. That's all at 2 points of ours, so now we're even. You gave me one. Well, how could we be even? We still owe each other so much. We owe each other our whole lives, like for a million years, and with percent interest. What? Because that's love, you know? Like never ending debt. Oh, as an interesting note, ABA is the same thing as conversion therapy and meant to make neurodivergent people fit back into a box. I had no idea they did that. That sounds terrible. Ooh, we can go to Rodeo Drive. Let's go to Rodeo Drive. Oh, okay, I can just skip. My rose, my willow, my daffodil in winter, my finished boat, or my Archimedean stone drop snake trap. My simulated worldly travels and stunning vocabulary are totally irresistible with an 83.7 perfection. This is our last chance together before you make your final decision. Who to choose is relevant since free will is a philosophical construct with no basis in materialist reality. You cannot change the fate that I have calculated for you. We shall be together, like waterproofing on a Danish gift porker, like the Thracian bone of the pterodactyl's rectum. Excuse me? You might not be able to follow metaphors for my truly cavernous database of harvested knowledge, but or not even a minuscule fraction of the low QWERTY tip VCAB I spout. What are you talking about? I was put on this earth to rule you, and you were put here to understand my glory. Okay, no. Ye shall gift each worth presents worthy of mine greatness. Ye shall give each worth main subroutine. What? No, you don't get anything. Okay, he's just doing more jargon. And yeah, so this is it. Maybe if we had a few arguments or something. Maybe we had a few arguments or something, but don't take it the wrong way. We got something good. I don't trust that B. Give me some subroutines and I can get us out of here. You got good on that crane arm, by the way, so go for the gold. Give me the subroutines. Hi. I know this is the last round and all. In case don't get a chance later, I'd like to apologize. And we kind of got off to a bad start, maybe. I don't really know because I don't get a lot of starts, but it seemed like I could have been smoother. I just want to say that it takes time for me to warm up to people. It really is unpredictable how things work out. I guess relationships are born of those little fluctuations in an initial system as it loses equilibrium. Tiny imperfections can have massive impacts as time progresses. I guess relationships and chaos theory share the same core principle. Nah, sorry, I got sidetracked there. Well, let's just go shopping, okay? I heard they got a new type of subroutine in. And results this in the same result as okay. The other programs take themselves too seriously sometimes. They need perspective. If they would step back, they'd see that this crane game is a metaphor for the reality that faces us presently. But like in this world, who is Claw and who are the prizes? Don't think you can answer that with certainty, lol. The taste of death is in the air. But you know that, don't you, Alex? My name's not Alex. You should give me a core routine because I know we'll soon need it. That was so much fun. You really have such deep fondness for the crane game. Yeah, sure. Did you know I started as simple 12 lines of code that controlled one of those little green tasks? And here I am, after all those years, still going pew pew pew, shooting little pixel blocks. But now, those pixel blocks are woods. Did you knock over any tasks in your crane? No, I didn't. Take your time and come back with the one you're ready. All right, who am I going to choose? It's the end. Oh, I'm so excited. We made it to the end. Are you ready? That is a silly question because one is never fully ready for true love. Love is all about surprise. If you were to have discovered true love, how could you not expect to be surprised by what happens next? I prided myself in making this game an enjoyable yet surprising experience. I thank you for taking the time to make it this far. I know you intend to choose wisely. Double click your true love, show us the winner. Okay, so she doesn't. I mean, this one, no. He just wants my money. This guy is just the worst. No to the crypto. I think it might be Lucy. She's the more genuine one. I think it's gonna be Lucy. Wow, I never won anything in my life. Thank you. Even if you didn't really mean it and just wanted me to feel better, well, I do. I feel great. Thanks for everything you've done. Congratulations, contestant name. When I saw reference, I knew that you would be a match made in reference. Magic has truly been made this serendipitous day. I'd first like to thank our judges and our live studio audience and the engineers at Physiosoft for putting together this entire software suite just to bring you two together. We shall not be the victims in this relationship. Hey, it's that thingy. What's going on? The failsafe protections have been overridden. We refuse to let this pass. We shall fight for our honor and the honor of our love. This is true love. This is not love. Love is acceptance. Love is the EULA. Not like this. Our advances will be accepted. This is our love. No, this is all wrong. Player, my admin rights have been revoked. Let me see what I can do to help. Help is a true form of love. Contestant name will have increased abilities due to the inheriting the winner's feature set. Hopefully that will help you hold back the other programs until I figure something out. For every foe you defeat, all love they had for you will be grouped up and converted into points to use in the ongoing battle, for this is love. We are not expendable. Wait here, I'll see what I can do. And for the love of all that is good and digitized, don't accept any attachments. What do I do? Double click the enemy you plan to attack. We gotta take her out. Is this special attack? Oh, that's what I needed the points for. Okay, she's dead. I will never be away from you, my love. Always be true to me for the one together. This is what my heart feel erred. To the boneyard, rip forever. Cast heal. Oh, we gotta heal. Why did this become like just a regular like RPG? Okay, 19. HP 22. 14. Now let's heal. You cannot destroy me. I am the original. I am the you cannot end me. You cannot end me. Unexpected termination. Oh dang, isn't it be a hard one to defeat? Dang, I don't have enough. Wait, how much health do I have? Why I can't okay. Special. Oh no. Dang it. Norwegians, I shall clear the field of all they taint as Mewtwo Muirbeard did at the shores of the Great Black Sea. What? Oh, and he becomes. It is not me to fight you, for you are truly one who should stand in your way. As I know you would abuse yourself, you would surpass my skills. I think I read that somewhere in a coffee mug. I'll just sit back and sit this fight out and see what you can do. Oh, great. I'm stuck with this guy. I don't. Oh, God, not the crypto bro either. Oh, I only have. Oh, he didn't have much. Whispers on the wind proclaim that the incertitude of this moment sharpens the double-edged blades of fate. Well, isn't a double-edged blade like scissors or something? Jesus Christ. Ah, no. Click. Okay. All right, let's just get through this. They kind of run out of steam on at this last junction here. Oh, I guess this person isn't bad. Okay, 21. Yeah, the Crown Prince is going to be. Oh, let's heal. Actually, attacking regularly is stronger than my special attack. Deadlands have closed. It's the characters you have scooped. How could you? How could how your past decisions come back to haunt us? You. This is love. Hey, you look most surprised to see me here. But I am a beautiful woman. I know you miss me. I will be your new choice. My name is Inigo Montoya. You carry my hopes. Prepare to die. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes. You can keep saying that. That's fine. All right. Hanging on by one. That's dumb. You never know how good you don't have it until I am sure. Well, let's go. At the very least, I can get my throat a rest. All right, let's get through this. Come on. This can't be right. This program was murdered in scene 3. Oh no, it's a zombie. Will you be able to show this contestant love and not repeat your prior mistakes? Love is always the answer. Girl, that's on. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, wait. Is it even going to work? Oh, it does. Come on, let's heal. Hurry. Okay. I'm going to try a special attack. Special attack doesn't even do anything, really. Or it doesn't seem to do anything stronger. Yeah, it's the same amount of damage. Program shock terminated. You did it, but what happened to the winner you chose? Your one and only till death apart. Time's an imposter. We can't let this reputable contest be ruined by trash software. Imposters are not love. Maybe you are tired of telling me what love is, but love has rules. It needs to be explained. Someone must explain to you what love is so you can understand it when you feel it. So step aside for love. I'll take care of this imposter for love. I'm not even sure this physio hack can stop me now. Um, this is weird. Oh, go short my life. I you deeply from my. Okay, I can't read that. We did it. You were safe. But I guess I accidentally killed your date again. Lie. It seems that you are leaving the simulation empty-handed. But we may still have an award for second place. Only to throw this one to the judges. Whatever they decide, remember that I'll always have a VM system here waiting for you. Can we give this runner-up a prize? Your date is dead. The judges have concluded that you didn't put in enough effort. Is there any unaddressed reason you didn't try harder? Eh. That was fun. That one took a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be like a very quick one. But not to worry, I have plenty more. We're gonna go with a fun one. I mean, that one was fun, but there was a lot of oh Lord, that's loud. Hold on, let me just bring that up. It should work actually. There it is. The Nicolas Cage dating simulator. Let me just try lowering it down a little bit. Okay, there we go. There. Okay. Chad, are you ready to date Nicolas Cage? Because I am. What is your name, you dirty sinner? Oh, that's easy as Fred. Let's get this party started, am I right? You're sitting in your history class. Your teacher, Mr. Mimi, is droning about a lesson on George Lopez. Fun fact. Oh, or something. Fun fact, when you're sleeping, you will be awoken by the sound of his intro music. You don't particularly care about the class. You yawn and stare out the window for a moment. Such a nice day. Suddenly, Fred! Nicholas Cage runs over to you, his 17 pack glistening in the sunlight. Oh, was this game made for me? I've seen this in my dreams. Fred. Oh, wait, how did he talk? Yeah, so this is how Nick Cage talks. Yeah, like something like this. Fred, we have to do it. What? Yeah, let's do it right now. This is like my dreams. Hell yeah. Excellent. He grasps you in his arm and places you on his shoulders. We're off to seal the Declaration of Independence. I knew it! Oh, this is what I've been wanting for. Nicholas Cage neighs like a horse before jumping out of the fourth-story window. Ah! Nick Cage lands gracefully and takes you into the woods. He runs towards the west. Wait, isn't the Declaration of Independence the other way? That's what they want you to think. Wait. Who's they? The ultimate meme masters. Wait, what? He speeds up. Gotta go fast. Cage. Gotta go steal the Declaration of Independence. Cage. You sing this in your head while imagining Nicolas Cage rippling 17 pack. Oh, you eventually lull yourself to sleep on Nicolas Cage's back. Oh, you wake up in a dank cave. Nick? You sit up. God damn it. Why must he have perfect abs? Wait, what? Wait, what should I do? We gotta go find him. You stand up. Nick! Nick! Enters through the mouth of the cave. He's carrying a bunch of logs. Don't fear, for I bring firewood. It's daylight still. No, we need this. He drops the logs next to you. Just trust me on this. Uh, okay? He flexes his abs. We have to flee. Wait, what? He picks you up and places you on his back. He starts running deeper into the cave. Wait, where are we going? To find the temple. What temple? The temple where they keep the Declaration of Independence. What? He runs deeper and deeper. His speed is picking up. He's moving at the speed of sound. You know, you tighten a grip around his chest. Oh, don't give me ideas. And allow yourself to be rocked to sleep by his running. Motions? Movements? Whatever it is, you're asleep now. Suddenly, halt. Ah! You fall off. Oof! Your vision is blurry and you can't see anything. Why have you returned? I thought you were dead. Huh. You really think I let myself get killed by a garbage truck? Huh. Well, I hid in a soup can. Brought it all the way to the city dump. And it was stinky. Why have you returned? To take back what you stolen from me. It never belonged to you. You have to see a giant ugly frog sitting on the throne. Yeah. Hey, it's Pepe. Leave him alone. A man with a sick beard is next to him. Shia LaBeouf! A small and terrified frog is there too. For some reason. And he's on a unicycle. The boy! It's that boy! What up? Yes, he. What up? Leave now. Oh, I can hear the re in my ears. Actually, hold on. Let me. Hold on. We need to do this right. Perfect. Pepper, you know what? Hey, don't say that, Nicolas Cage. That's not nice. The giant ugly frog stares at Nicolas Cage in shock. How dare you? How dare I? First of all, we're gonna let him yell. And not to mention, you were the lowest on the totem pole, Pepe. The lowest. Do you realize that? Every other memer has been here longer than you? No, Pepe's been around for a good while. I think longer than that boy. And he's persisted. Everyone. Oh, this is 2016. And even if there were someone in here who has even one day longer than you, I still wouldn't let you top me. Damn. That's right. You disgusting waste of meme. Get out of here. He disappears into nothingness. That's right. Get out of here. What? What? How could you? The man with the sick beard runs up to Nick. You hoe! Don't do it! Oh, Shia. Shia punches Nick in the face. Nick is a weak hoe and doesn't get up. What? That boy is staring intently into your eyes as Nick is dying on the floor. But that boy is staring so lustfully at you. Do I save Nick or do I go with that boy? I don't know. No, I can't. I can't leave Nick. You break your gaze from that boy and run over to Nicolas Cage. Nick! You shake him vigorously, like a vinegar bottle. Okay. That boy disappears. He said that you didn't choose him. Nicolas Cage begins coughing. Fred? I'm here, Nick. You look down at him and smile. I'm here. He gently caresses your cheek. Your face cheek. Oh, thank you for letting me know. You nasty pervert. Hey, listen. If both people are in agreement, you can do that one. Fred. Yes? I think I found it. Found what? The Declaration of Independence. It's not here. What? I think you're Nicolas Cage because my heart was the Declaration of Independence and you've stolen it. Kiss him. Nick. You lean down and kiss him gently. Fred, hi. Nick sits up and holds you by his shoulders. Fred. Yes, Nick? Stay with me. Yes. He smiles and kisses you again. I love you. I can't believe we got this end. Congrats, you finished the game. Uh, there are games that come once in a lifetime that just get you. And my God, I I never knew I never knew I could know happiness like this. It's just how do we surpass this beauty? I need a moment to collect myself. That was if you need to cry, don't hold it back. No, believe me, I want to. It's just I have to be strong for Nick. He knows that I can be strong, and I can't I can't disappoint him. Okay, I want to see what happens when you go with that boy. Oh, it says yell ha. That was a true ending. This is just for me to Nick, that's enough. What? Why not? He's before he can finish his dang sentence, Pepe's long tongue smacks Nicolas Cage in the face. No, he hits you too, because he game over. Oh, D. Oh, he kills me if I say no. H. Speed run. Any percent. I think I have the world record right now for speed running. Oh, hitting spacebar is a better strat. Go with that boy. I'm sorry, Nick. You stand up and walk over to that boy. Nick groans but doesn't move. Except I'm not. Haha! You take that boy's hand. He blushes and he balances his unicycle. You two exit the temple and start your new life together. Good ending. Oh! You can never quit Nicolas Cage, but I will try. God, that was truly the Citizen Kane of dating simulators. It was just. It was just that good. Here's another one. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, Joe Starstruck. Any JoJo fans in the chat? Listen, we all know it's Joseph Joestar. That's the best JoJo. I will not hear any other answer. As I walk up to the slope, I'm trying not to drag my feet. Students wearing the same uniform are walking along the same incline, split into little groups and talking animately, even though they're still early in the morning. Why the hell are they so happy? This school has one of the worst reputations in the whole city. But I guess it takes a special kind of person to come to a school like this. The kind of person who doesn't care that they're going to a school designed specifically for delinquents. Or maybe I'm just grumpy. Mornings aren't my thing. I kick a rock along with me, going as far as to veer on my path when I kick it too far out of the way. All those kids be damned. This rock will be my new friend. It's not like I have the intention of making friends at this new school, but starting a school year in the middle of a semester wasn't going to be easy. Everyone's already gone into their little friend groups. I've already bonded. Not much for a new kid, especially one who isn't even a delinquent. I kick the rock a little too forcefully and it skitters far ahead of me. I watch in slow motion as it zooms towards a storm drain. Plop. I just killed my one and only friend. Max Girl, thank you for the follow. Especially during this stream. So this is it, huh? Now I was expecting busted windows and weeds. Maybe a little bit of ominous lighting, but it looks like any other school. I mean, the background looks like Mario. The kids too, sure. There's more than a few crazy hairstyles, and most have taken very generous liberations with their uniform, but they're not that bad. No, no, I can't get weak. Even if I'm lonely, I can't let my guard down. If I do, the next thing I'll know, I'll be in a gang and committing petty crimes and arson. Gotta stay on my toes. Vigilance. Hey there. Oh, Josuke from Diamond is Unbreakable Part 4? Hikashikata Josuke? Illegitimate son of Joseph Joestar? Of Part 2? I jump and immediately take a defensive stance, and I've seen in old kung fu movies, the guy laughs and looks at me upside down. Well there, pal. I ain't looking for trouble. Actually, what is his... I've only seen a little bit of the dub, so I don't know the exact voice that they give him. Mr. Jonathan? So I guess it was right to assume that you were the new kid, right? Mr. Jonathan told me you'd be coming today. Yeah, that's our homeroom teacher. I guess he let us call us by his first name to appeal to the youth or whatever. Actually, hold on. Let me put on the music just a little bit. I like how they just took this from the anime. He's pretty straight laced, but he's cool. Mr. Jonathan asked me to give you a little tour. I'm Josuke, by the way. What should I call you? Hirohiko. Fun fact: Hirohiko is the name of the manga artist that created JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So the fact that they're putting it as like the love interest, oh, that's beautiful. Well, Fred, let's get going, shall we? Hold on. I need to let a friend know what I'm doing because he is a JoJo fan and oh wow, it's already been 3 hours. Jesus. I mean, I downloaded a bunch of simulators, but I can keep a bunch of these for like the next Twitch Prides. Okay. Oh, I can actually go back. Okay. Jessica shows me around. Kids are milling around. Okay, yada yada. I'll skip some of the flavor text. Everything about actually looks pretty ordinary. Huh? Nothing. It's just this place might actually be a little nicer than the school I used to go to. Well, you know what they say. Don't judge a book by its a-hole alert. What? There he is. But before I have time to ask, oh, no, wait. A guy bound, a guy bounds up to us and wraps an arm around Josuke's neck like they're the best of buds. But by Josuke's face, I can tell that he's most likely not the case. Oi, Josuke-chan! That's what he says in the anime. Josuke sighs through his nose and doesn't bother to hide his annoyance. I told you not to call me that. The pinch guy, the guy pinches Josuke's cheek, the face cheek. And I told you to call me senpai, but you don't. As what happens when people call stalemate Josuke-chan. Oh no, in the dub, he's basically number one from Kids Next Door, but like more adult like in voice. Shouldn't you be in class? Nah. What do you mean, nah? Class isn't optional. It's when you have bigger fish to fry. I've been quietly watching this whole exchange. Speaking of the fish I like to fry, he holds his hand out to me. I'm Joseph. Joseph Joestar. Oh no, I've already said who I think is the best. You know who I'm going for. Wow, his hands are big. I'm Fred. Nice to meet you. Ho ho ho, so polite. Instead of shaking my hand, he grabs it and leans his head down. Wait, wait, is he going to? He brushes a soft kiss to my knuckles before grinning up at me. Pleasure's all mine. Josuke sighs, obviously used to Joseph's antics. Stop harassing the new kid and just tell us what you want. Have you seen Caesar? Caesar's here? Caesar-chan? Have you seen Caesar around? The bell rings, signaling that this class is starting. He's probably in class, like he's supposed to be, like you're supposed to be. He sticks his tongue out at Josuke playfully. Don't act as if you don't cut class, Josu-chan. Me and the new kid aren't fooled in the slightest. I've seen the anime. He's a delinquent as well. But the Josu guy gives a hearty laugh and claps him on the back. Sorry, man, I'm only teasing you. You make it so easy. What's Caesar look like? How does one explain how does one explain the person who is Caesar Zeppeli? Let's see, picture me, but about 13% less sexy and a lot more blonde. That is true. That is very true. We haven't seen him. Well, damn, that bastard knows we have a date at the fountain this morning. Ah, the fountain. Yes, where they had their first battle. Oh, are you two finally dating? What do you mean, finally? That stud is flying solo. He winks at me. That is until this stud finds the right little fishy. Oh. I must make a weird face because Joseph breaks into a gale of laughter. Oh my. Oh. When he calms down, he points at Josuke. Caesar Chan and I have a race. Loser has to buy lunch. But the yellow belly is taking his dear sweet time. At this rate, my racer isn't going to be in peak physical condition. So it's not who you're dating or who we're racing? Whore? Whore. I get what it's trying to say, but it comes across very hmm. Then who? Joseph pulls a finger to his lips. It's best not to ask questions. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go track down that Italian bastard. See ya. If I had the money, I would play this, but with all the voice actors from the English dub. That would make it beautiful. Well, that guy is certainly something. Yeah, that's certainly one way to put it. But really, he's not a bad guy. He's just rambunctious. Yes, he's amazing. He's the best JoJo. Yeah, that's a good word. He sucks in a deep breath and lets his cheeks puff out before exhaling it. So, anyways, let's get back to that tour. Josuke's really talkative, giving me people to watch out for, pointers on how to fit in, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Flavor text. Well, that's our humble little school. Time to get to class now. Yeah, you're right. The teacher is Jonathan. Jonathan Joestar. You can't make me choose between Jonathan and Joseph. This man is a cinnamon roll. He is the quintessential manly man that we all need to be. I don't know why I didn't pick on it. I thought that was like they were talking about Joseph. Oh, you can't. Oh, I can't choose between Jonathan and Joseph. Everyone looks at us when we enter the room, but as to be expected, the teacher, Mr. Jonathan, stops writing on the board. There you are. I was starting to wonder if you two had gotten lost. Also, Johnny Young Bosch does the voice of Joseph, who was Adam, the Green Ranger, or no, the Mighty Morphin Black Ranger for seasons 2 and 3, and the Green Zeo Ranger. We don't talk about the Turbo Ranger because he stopped being that one after he was replaced for good reason. Ah, you must be Fred. It's great to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Mr. Jonathan. What a positive attitude. I appreciate that. Did Josuke give you a good tour? I hope he wasn't too troublesome. We only did a handful of petty crimes, nothing federal, rest assured. Be gay, do crime. Jonathan shakes his head and Josuke laughs before heading towards his seat. Would you like to introduce yourself to the class, Fred? I very much would like to not do it, but I know it's a rhetorical question. So, I'm Fred. I'm excited to be part of your class. Okay, final statement. I got this. And that's it all, I guess. Thank you for that introduction, Fred. Jonathan claps his hands together. Listen, Jonathan could clap something else. He could clap my, like that. You know what I mean? He could do that too. We've got a few seats available. Choose whichever one you want. Oh, I can sit next to Josuke. Let's sit next to Josuke. I don't hesitate. Josuke's my only lifeline in this school, and I'm gonna take every opportunity I'm given to stick by him. As I make my way to the seat, I can see Josuke trying to hide a smile. Is he happy that I chose to sit by him? Okay, flavor text, flavor text. Oh, teacher could be a model or both. Yes, he could. Even if he's big and pretty, he's still got that teacher charm that makes me zone out and daydream. Oh, I would never. Wonder what's gonna be served for lunch. Something slides across my desk, pulling me from my near dozing. I look over and Josuke's tapping a pen against his lips innocently, looking all too suspicious with the way he suddenly absorbed with the lesson. Girl, 5 minutes ago you were just falling asleep. I can see through your ruse. Meet me after class if you want and oh, okay. If you want to hang out. I appreciate the fact that he's trying to make me feel not so out of place, but I'm not in the mood to hang out. The first day of school is always draining, and I have every intention of going straight home and taking a much deserved nap. Sorry, I've already got plans. Wait, you see that? Right down there. That's Icky. Icky's in the little cupboard. Fred, would you mind staying back a bit for a minute or two? Sure. I can't help I can't help but notice again how freaking big he is, right? He could break me like a damn toothpick if he wanted to. Oh god, I could only be so lucky. But when he smiles like that, I can't imagine hurting a fly. He would never. I've seen all of JoJo. This man is innocent. How was your first day? Is this really what we want to talk about? See, Iggy's right there. Or, if you forget the channel, it's Blade. I liked it. Oh, before I forget, you live close to one of your fellow classmates. He didn't come to class today, so I thought you could drop these off on your way home. It'd be a great way for you to meet the last of our little class. Sure, that shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, Fred. He leans forward a little bit. And thank you for joining our class. I know things are a little bit different, and, Gyuniku Academy? Niku means meat. Gyu, I think, is like milk? Milk meat? I could be wrong. Wait. Oh. Okay, cow. Okay. Oh, that's right. Gyunyu. No, Gyunyu is milk. Gyu is, yeah, cow. I mean, yeah, these guys are like freaking stacked. With the packet of homework Mr. Jonathan gave me, I followed the directions to Jotaro's house. Of course, it's going to be him. He can't be that bad. I'm sure I was told just an exaggeration or something. Sure, he seems to have a reputation at school for delinquent punks, but how bad can it be? It's quiet. Can't hear any footsteps. It's still quiet. Maybe nobody's home? I lean back and check the driveway. But as I do so, the door clicks as if being unlocked. I stand up straight to greet who's answered and find myself face to face with the broodiest mug I've ever seen. This must be like the part 3 to 4 transitional phase. He's looking a little slimmer. Um, my words fail me. Is this Jotaro? This tall, beefy mofo that's staring at me is hoping, as if I'm hoping I evaporate when I stand. Good evening. I'm your new classmate. My name is Fred, and Mr. Jonathan asked me to drop off these for you since I only live down the street from here. He didn't say anything. I inched the homework forward a tiny bit, hoping he'll just take the damn thing. Before too much of an awkward moment passes, he grabs it. Thanks. I look up to him and catch him nodding me in appreciation. I guess I'm gonna just excuse myself and go home, but you are Jotaro, right? It is really nice to meet you, Jotaro. I'll see you. I like how he opened like a Japanese style door, and this is just like a regular American house door. Yeah, around. Teme. No, Yaro is how you say it in Japanese. Or like to some extent. Good morning. There it is. All right, I'm up. No, turn off the alarm. It's annoying. Oh, like I thought the campus is like a ghost town. Not another soul in sight. I wonder if Jonathan's even here yet. I look at my watch. School doesn't start for another hour. Why am I here so early? Yeah, I'm not sure who jumps harder when I open the door, me or Mr. Jonathan. He bolts up from his desk, making some paper scatter. Oh, Fred. Good morning. Did I scare you? Oh, my bad. No, I'm not used to students coming in so early. Actually, you're the first student here that's come in early since I started teaching here. Delinquents and tardiness go hand in hand after all. Oh, I'm sorry if I was interrupting. Oh, not at all. In all honesty, I might have dozed off just a little bit. Even Mr. Jonathan, with his seemingly endless good cheer, has a hard time staying awake in the morning. Relatable. But anyways, is there a reason you're here so early? Did you need to walk to talk to me about something? Uh, I'm doing it. It's gonna be either between Jonathan or Joseph. I'm gonna let the stand arrow decide my fate. Oh, is that so? I can tell I made him feel a little awkward. Hey, it's me. Maybe I shouldn't have been so straightforward. I never am. I'm just gonna read my book. Don't mind me. Sure thing. Oops. I can appreciate the art's a little different, you know. Nice little Iggy here. The way he just, okay, he's standout kind of guy, yada yada, flavor text, flavor text, flavor text. I never thought I'd see the day where I get up so early with no fuss, but I've been doing it without a problem for the past month. Good morning, Fred. Morning, Mr. Jonathan. You got the goods? Depends. Do you have your end of the bargain? I pull a bento from my backpack and show it to him. Let's do this straight together. No funny business. One, two, three. We switch our items and Jonathan laughs. He grabs his shirt collar and leans into his mouth towards it like he's talking into a small microphone. Men, you can stand down. I repeat, stand down. I look at the book in my hands. Odd Thomas by Dean Koontz. I've heard of the author before, but not the book. So this is your recommendation for the week. It's a series. I'll let you borrow the next one when you finish. Look at those freaking quads. You see that? How does that fit in pants? You're really spoiling me with breakfast every morning, Fred. What can I say? I really like cooking. Well, it's not entirely true. I only took up the hobby since finding out what a foodie Jonathan is. I'll be the first to admit that what I put out isn't the most high quality cuisine, but hearing Jonathan hum happily as he wolfs down what I put in front of him is an amazing feeling. So, this book, what's it about? A young man caught in extraordinary circumstance. What kind of circumstance? Extraordinary ones. Yep, he winks. There's loads of supernatural elements, if that sweetens the pot. With a newfound interest, I look at the cover. You know my taste too well, Mr. Jonathan. It is the only way I know how to repay you for your delicious food. Ooh. Oh no! You know what? I should have expected it. Of course, he would show up. Fate always has the Brandos and the Joestars interlocked in battle. Oh God. Oh, what do we have here? I don't know why Jonathan reacted so strongly to the man's presence. Was he trouble? I was just. We were just eating mediocre food and chatting instead of working. Well, there might be mediocre, but you don't have to say it. My lesson plan is already done for the day, Dio. The man Dio arches an eyebrow. What about the next day's plan? The next week's, Send? He reaches over and boots Jonathan on the nose with a manicured nail. Of course she would. It's Principal Brando during school hours, you know that. So this guy's the principal. What a snooty bastard. Jonathan rubs the tip of his nose like he's getting rid of a smudge of dirt. Principal Brando? To what do I owe the pleasant surprise of a visit? The atmosphere in here is thick enough to cut with a knife, a very dull knife. I hope my little morning meetings with Jonathan aren't getting him into trouble. I was just stopping by to make sure you received my memo. Oh, hmm. His piercing gaze leads on to me and I straighten up as I'm scrutinized. I hope you two aren't doing anything inappropriate. Jonathan gasps, obviously scandalized. Before he can say anything, though, Dio cuts him off. Not that I care either way. As long as I know your job isn't neglected, you can flirt your little heart out. My, what is he insinuating? Check your email, Jojo. I, I'm sorry about that, Principal Brando. He's Nothing to worry about. I guess I've been kind of impeding on your mornings. You listen to me, Fred. You aren't impeding at all. Spending my mornings with you has been wonderful. If anything, I've gone a bit selfish with it, expecting you to wake up early and come visit me. It's not selfish if you aren't telling me to do it. Besides, I'm already doing it because I like spending time with you. Jonathan is shocked. I'm shocked. Oh, I can't believe I just came out and said that. I'm pretty sure my cheeks are glowing. My face cheeks, that is. You perverts. I don't know why you're spending time with an old man like me, but I like spending time with you too, Fred. My mouth flaps like a fish out of water as I try to respond. I swallow hard and decide to bypass the compliment and chance the subject somewhat. Old man, you don't seem that old to me. I might not be physically old, but I know my tastes are a bit dated for a 23-year-old. Oh yeah, this is what a 23-year looks like in part one chat. And then once we see Jotaro in class, like he's a teenager and he looks like he's like built out of a mountain. It's a classic 80s like big buff man manga. Fist of the North Star was very popular during that time, so I know I can be a bit boring. I don't think you're boring. Oh, I like how they made it that I'm 18 in this because you know how anime can get sometimes. Let's not try to pretend. We know. Jonathan laughs. I promise, I'm not fishing for sympathy. I know my life revolves around school and my students, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in life. I'm happy. So the principal, you guys seem pretty close. No, I never really considered us close as much as I'd like us to be. But yes, Principal Brando is my brother. Adopted brother. Don't get any weird ideas. With the hoity-toity way Dio acted around Jonathan, I can't imagine them growing up together. Their personalities are so different. I'm sure there was a ton of friction between them in their youth. Yeah, Dio kissed his girlfriend forcefully. He found out and he punched him, and then he blood got on a mask. The mask reacted, and then from there on, the whole thing happened. It's not really spoilers. The anime's been out for a good while. But speaking of Dio, I need to check the memo he sent. What is it? Oh, this memo isn't what I was expecting at all. It's clear he's excited. Well, what's the news? Hmm. Should I tell you or make you wait to find out with the other students? Ah, what a tease. He wants to tell me just as much as I want to know. Tell me. Class trip to the beach. I don't know what I was expecting, and even though it sounds fun, I don't think it's all that surprising. But Jonathan is obviously pumped about it, and I can't help but match his enthusiasm. Oh, wow. Right? This will be my first class trip with the students. I'm going to be so excited. God, he's precious. Isn't he? I'm not really one for class trips. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't go, but I'm really looking forward to it. I wanted to say it by Jonathan, but Josuke and Caesar have gone to me first. I guess for the best. What Dio said must have been sticking in the back of my mind. I hope you two aren't doing anything inappropriate. I think it's been bothering Jonathan too. We still have our morning routines, but we both seem more subdued now. Does this mean what we had been doing was flirting? It didn't feel like it. I mean, our banter had always felt natural, lighthearted. What's wrong with that? All right, class, if you get in the water, don't go too deep and make sure you have someone with you. Make sure to stay safe and have fun. Are you going to swim, Fred? I can't swim, no. Nah, it's not really my thing. Yeah, me neither. I looked over his outfit, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to see Jonathan in some shorts. Having his shirt off would be hoping for too much, but shorts seemed like a reasonable expectation, but he's still in his normal everyday clothes. Are you gonna change? I hadn't planned on it, but I guess my outfit is a bit stuffed for a beach outing. Just a little. Jonathan puckers his lips in thought. Better? It's getting there. How about now? Now we're talking. We both share a laugh and we look to the water as we sober up. So, what do you have planned for the day? I'm going to continue to unravel the adventures of Odd Thomas while basking in the sun. I had the same idea. Sunshine and reading a great combination. Don't you think? Ooh. Listen, if I get banned from Twitch for this, just know it was a good run, and I have no regrets. Oh, sorry, I have to. Family members are trying to watch Netflix and apparently lock them out, so I have to. I have to freaking generate a code. Pop, 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 pop. Is that the code? Yes, it is. Okay. Remember when Netflix said love is sharing a password? And then they're like, actually, no, we lied. Good times. Good times. Now think about Dio again. Is everything all right, Fred? Yeah, I was just zoning out for a bit. He doesn't press the matter. I have to find a wind a little bit, but I get the umbrella open. Okay. Perfect. Makes me feel guilty. There it is again. That face. Huh? You keep pulling a really sad face. It's nothing, really. Jonathan looks at me with those kind eyes. It only makes me feel worse. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I like to consider us friends. I consider us friends too. Friends tell each other when something is bothering them, right? I'm not saying you have to, but I don't like seeing you look so sad. So if you need to talk, I'm here to lend an ear. Situation's such a mess. All because I overthink too much. Story of my life. The fact of the matter was, I did feel something for Jonathan. I think anyone in the right mind would feel something for him. He's a wonderful guy. Right. It's not a crush exactly, but I can tell that if we keep going on like we have, it'll grow into one. And that could be a real disaster. It's about the principle. Your brother. Love is give us your money. Exactly. Oh, is it what he said the other month? Yeah. I haven't made you uncomfortable, have I? No, no, it's nothing like that. It's just I should have kept my mouth shut. It's too awkward. It's just I don't want you to get in trouble or have people talking because I'm always bothering you, you know? There's so much wrong with what you just said. What we're doing is not wrong, so I won't get in trouble. If people start talking, we both know that it'll be completely fictitious. And you most definitely aren't bothering me. Dio likes to say things that get under my skin, so I'm used to making remarks along these lines. I hadn't stopped to consider that his words might have affected you. I apologize. You don't have to apologize. I guess I was thinking too much into it. My mind can be rather overactive at times too, so I understand. Shall we? We both settle down to our books. I feel a lot better now that we talked about it. My shoulders definitely feel a lot lighter. And the art's good. Like whoever created this did good art, but like since they're using the anime models for like some in some cases it's just straight up the anime drawings. It's a disconnect when you see him like, switch over from like part 1 to like more lean like post part 4 and beautiful. That's he looks so beautiful. He looked at me. What? Oops, busted. I looked pointedly down at my book. Nothing. You keep on staring. Do I have something on my face? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just, I'm really happy. I know how you feel. I can't remember ever feeling so at ease. It's a nice feeling. It really is. Spending time with you always makes me feel at ease. I guess it's just the effect you have on people. You can't say that's my effect because I feel the same way about you. Damn, I'm sweating. Right? I blame the sun. I can't even do that. Obviously, it's the sun, right? Jonathan gives me a smile before going back to his book. I turn back to my own story, and I'm more mindful to keep my eyes to myself. I guess we're locked into Jonathan. I haven't seen anyone else so far. I should probably check on all the students, make sure they aren't poking at sharks or eating sand. Yeah, those sound like things some of them would do. I watch him go, a smile plastered on my face. God, he makes me happy. I lean back in my chair and read a bit more. I've read about 10 pages and Jonathan hasn't returned. I cover my brow with my hand and squint as I look at the shoreline. It doesn't take long to spot Jonathan's large frame. He's quite a ways down the beach with Joseph and Caesar. There's a net between the boys and him. As I watch, Joseph strikes a volleyball over it. Oh, they're playing volleyball. Jonathan is damn near a blur as he ducks to bob it in the air with a quick save. Caesar is quick to return it just as fast. The three of them are insane to watch. Their energy is non-stop and the hits are relentless. Joseph takes a killer dive that kicks up a blast of sand. Ouch. I close my book. With them going at it like Olympians, I know I won't be getting any reading done. I stay in my chair but can't help but feel a little fist pump every time Jonathan scores. In the end, Jonathan's courtside has the most cheering fans and his score is bloated well beyond Joseph's and Caesar's. Okay, Jonathan's gonna win. Joseph is still wanting to go. Jonathan raises his voice and says something to the students, but I still can't hear it. I'd say it was a time to go home announcement. Oh, thank you for getting everything ready, or everything together, Fred. No problem. That was an impressive game. He twists the cap off and nearly drowns the whole bottle in a few deep gulps. Gulps. He wipes his mouth and smiles. You were watching? It was hard not to. You totally kicked their butts. Yeah, I kinda did, didn't I? Gosh, I'm going to be sore tomorrow, though. I haven't moved like that since my rugby days in college. Ah, that's true. He did play a form of rugby in part one. Yeah, with a body like that, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Make sure to take a nice hot bath tonight to keep your muscles loose. Hmm, that sounds good right about now. Actually, it does too, yeah. Speaking of going home, time to wrangle up the rascals and catch the train. The last train home, Fred? The casual yet timid touch makes my heart sputter. Thank you for joining our class. I had a lot of fun with you today. I had a lot of fun too. My throat feels tight and my hands are sweating like crazy. I don't know why, but Jonathan makes me feel nervous in the best way. What does that say? Sports aren't my thing at all. Same. Oh, there he is. Wow. He's really into this. Even though everyone else is taking a seat, he's still standing at the railing, cheering his heart out. I can't help but smile as I watch him. He really does love this school, doesn't he? Yeah, get out of the way. Oops. I scurry along. Fred, you made it. I'll be honest, I was heavily debated whether to show up or not. If it was anyone other than Jonathan who had asked me to come, I would have flatly refused. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. You said this was the last game of the season, right? Right. We didn't make it to any of the big league games, but we've had a hell of a season. Whoa, Jonathan, the prim and proper teacher, just dropped the H word. He's really cutting loose tonight. So, are we winning? Not exactly. But the boys are really giving it their all they've got, and that's what's important. We both turn our attention to the field as the players on both sides line up. There's a brief moment of peace before both sides begin running around like maniacs. The ball zooms from hand to hand in a flurry of motion that I can't even keep up. I don't know what's going on, but the fact that the ball is with the other team is probably isn't good. That's how sports works, yes. Suddenly, one of the guys rushes forward. He's on the trail. Come on, come on, come on. The guy stumbles a bit, but only falters for a second before picking up his pace. I recognize the jersey number. It's the player who tripped on the sidelines just a minute before the match started. Or the set started. Whatever a football thing was called. The point is, I'm rooting for the guy. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it. We both start yelling the encouragement together as loud as we can. You can do it. You can do it. Just then, he divides the enemy and wraps him in a big bear hug. Their legs tangled together and they both topple to the ground. Yes, great job. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't really understand football, but I know we didn't make a touchdown. But we're all just happy because the other team didn't make one either. That's football, I think. After all the shouting, my mouth's pretty dry, right? I'm gonna go get a drink. Do you want anything? What? I'm gonna get a drink. Do you want anything? I'm okay. I'll fill you in if anything happens. What? I'm good. I wave back before weaving my way out of the bleachers. Geez, the line to the concession stand is insane. And I take my place at the back of the line and try to tone out all the chaos, but not easy. The line hasn't moved, and I'm bumped into the umpteenth time I decided to take a walk. So much better. Hope John isn't worrying about my absence. And he's probably too caught up in the game. I take a seat at the edge of the fountain and close my eyes. Ah, less silence. Well, semi silence. Are you here for the football game? Oh, it's Dio. Oh, right? Yeah, I am. Well, I'm sorry to inform you that you're in the wrong place. It's that way. It's obvious that he's being patronizing, and it makes my cheeks burn and my fist clench. Thank you, sir. Dio smiles, and I notice how his teeth gleam in the low light, giving him a particularly sinister air. Wait, I recognize you. You're that student that's been glued to Jojo's side the past few months. I'm not sure how to respond to that, so I don't. Dio seems more than happy to talk for the both of us. That's Dio. He seems particularly taken with you. He's always had a weeping heart, so I suppose it shouldn't be too surprised. I shouldn't be too surprised. What are you trying to say? Now, there's no need for such a hostile tone. We're just having a conversation. I become painfully aware that I'm all alone with this guy. You were sent here after a little incident at your old school. I've read your file. There's so many students at Uniku. It strikes me as odd that he would take the time to remember why I came here, or maybe he's bluffing. I don't really want to find out if the latter's true. A problem child, not unlike the other students here. So what exactly has Jojo found in you? Another step closer. He's now towering over me, his wicked smile still in place. He lifts his hand, and for a second I think he's going to strike me. Instead, a long nail presses under my chin, urging my head upwards, like that. I suppose your face isn't all that bad. He bends at the waist, our faces close. Ugh! Ugh, no, get away, no. Creep. I want to run, but it feels like I've been frozen on the spot. This is exactly what happened in part one. There's something about his eyes, honey gold and piercing, that makes my body want to relax into the precise touch of his head under my chin, or hand. I suppose that's the only way to know how you've ensnared Jojo, is to get a taste for myself. Ugh. When his eyes close, the spell isn't broken. In fact, it's as if it's strengthened. I know what's coming next, but I don't fight it. I close my eyes and he kisses me. Canonically, this is actually how he gets people to join his cause. Men, women, it's been with both. This is accurate. This is canon. My heart feels so heavy, but my mind's like a static, a white buzz of nothingness. Graduation. Ever since that night, my school experience has been nothing but short of a nightmare. That one moment of impaired judgment, that one little kiss. Someone had seen it, and that someone had promptly let the entire student body know. It had made me nothing but short of a pariah. And of course, the faculty had found out. Officially, it was regarded as just a rumor and was eventually swept under the rug. It didn't definitely stop people from talking about it, though. And Jonathan, well, things just weren't the same. He was still cheery during his lessons, but ever since that day, I could tell he was faking that happiness. I didn't visit him in the mornings anymore, and he didn't talk to me outside a crowded classroom. I could have explained the situation to him. He was a good guy, and I'm sure he would have listened, but I didn't. What was I supposed to say? I guess it didn't matter anymore. With my diploma in hand, I turned back to the school one last time. Can't believe how I messed everything up. I stand there for a long while. I think part of me is hoping I'll run into Jonathan. Not that I know what I'd do if it happened. I sigh and I go home. Wait, you thought it was you thought that you would kiss a JoJo, but it was me, Zio. No, how do I get the good ending? No, I reject this ending. I would never do that to Jonathan. Oh God, no. What was that? It can't end like this. No, no. I can't believe I did it to Jonathan. I didn't mean to. Freaking Dio. That's what he does. How do I get a good ending with Jonathan? Or maybe I'm not supposed to? Also, why did it close when I try to save? I mean, everything was going correct. I don't think that there was anything I did wrong. No, you can't do this to me. Hello? Game? There you go. Okay, we're just gonna skip real quick. Oh, I'm not Araki. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna go for Joseph this time. Hi, I'm Red. Let me sit here. Okay, I'm your new classmate. I thought I was on time. School doesn't start until 8 o'clock. Oh, not 8 right now? It isn't. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you'll be on your schedule tomorrow. In the meantime, you're welcome to take a little nap before class. Oh, this is May. Wait, did I lock myself into this? Hold on. Okay, so I'm locked in with Jonathan stuff if I do all that. Okay, well, let's go with Hito Hiko for now. You just call me a fish? Well, if you're a fish, then I'll be the water. The hell is that supposed to mean? Interpret as you will. So, are you the person trying to fry the fish, or are you the water? Both. Machine C's around. Okay. Fish. Well, I guess I had that one coming. Well, that guy is certainly something. Okay. I'm trying to find Joseph. Okay, so I'm gotta be part of class, and that's it, I guess. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's the guy from earlier. Even with the distance between us, I can spot him easily. After all, he's got to be like 6'13" and built like a linebacker. Caesar. Are they? No, they got a turtle and are even now. I'm even more confused. Coco Jumbo? A little distracted. Oh, okay. So looking at the windows where I see them. Okay. I'm fine. Not cool. It's a delinquent school. Why does it matter if I'm paying attention or not? Nah, no offense to Mr. Jonathan, but I've never been able to pay attention long enough to listen to a lecture. And it's only about 5 minutes before my pencil is scribbling on the margin of my notebook instead of taking notes. When my brain tries to figure out how buff Mr. Jonathan is under his scruffy teacher clothes. Stuffy. The verdict? Ripped enough to make those guys at the fountain look like pipsqueaks. I guess they're done. Sorry I'm late. I was winning a bet. It's nice of you. It's nice to see that you finally decided to join us. Sass from the teacher. Ooh. He's got a patient smile on. What a big old teddy bear. Good to know that we can get away with stuff. That's your grandfather, Joseph. Of course. What else am I going to do around here? No need to stop just because I'm here. Go back to doing your teacher thing. Even though I can't see him, I can hear a goofy smile on his face. Turn around. Holding back on impulses is for chumps. I turn around to see my to. I turn around in my seat to size Joseph up. Congrats on winning your bet. Thanks. I was just waiting. I was. It was just for vending machine snacks, but it's always fun to kick Caesar's butt at something. Ah, so the blonde guy was Caesar. No. What were you doing with a turtle? Oh, you saw that? We were racing them. And they like water, so we brought them to the fountain after so they wouldn't shrivel up or anything. Huh, I didn't know that. Cool. There's a thump on the back of my chair and I straighten up. I can feel something digging into my back, and the person sitting next to me looks over with sympathy in their eyes. I turn my head up to see Joseph's feet up on the back of my chair, soles of his shoes right in my face. What the crap, man? It's only my first day. Then again, I shouldn't have expected anything else from a school for delinquents. Tie shoelaces together. I waited until Mr. Jonathan is turned to the board and then turn around enough to look Joseph straight in the eye and pull one of his shoelaces undone. He blinks at me, then a grin spreads across his face as he watches me pull the other one loose. By the time I'm done tying them together, the worst knot I can think of, he's trying to stifle his laugh in his hand, behind his hand. I toss him a chef's kiss and turn my back to my notebook, grinning like an idiot. My seat shakes with as he tries to undo the knot, and after a minute, his shoes are back onto the floor, so he can struggle with it to get with some more. Okay, I jumbled that. Jeez, I mean it's been 4 hours, so I'm like, my reading ability is waning. Make sure you do the reading tonight. The blonde guy from the fountain, Caesar, appears in the doorway. Taking your time, Jojo? Ah, I'm so sorry you have to sit next to this idiot. Hey, just ignore him if he gives you any trouble. He's harmless. Trouble's my middle name. Trouble's my middle name. Huh. Good lord, there's two of you. Joseph punches Caesar in the shoulder. Looking like he won something, Caesar shoves him off, and they basically slap fight their way toward the door together. That Are they best friends or enemies? Both. You're just jealous I get to sit next to someone cute. Uh, oh. I hurry up and focus on packing up my stuff, and I hope they're too busy. And I hope they're too busy bickering with each other to notice that my red face is getting. Okay. Flavor text. Get to school early? Oh, hey, it's that blonde guy. What's his name? Caesar, right? Hey, Caesar. I haven't seen Joseph in a couple of days. Is he okay? He's fine, just cutting class. Oh, okay. I guess I'll get to it then. You're in Jonathan's first, right? I'll walk you. Caesar hasn't said anything, so I feel compelled to break the silence. Does Joseph cook class a lot? Yeah, a couple days a week if he feels like it. He's smarter than he looks, or else he probably wouldn't graduate on time. People like that suck. I have to study my butt off, and I still barely scrape by. I know it's so unfair. He is a good person, though, when he's not causing trouble. Definitely no heart of gold, but it is in the right place at least. I'll hunt him down this weekend. Let me know if you need me to punch him for anything. Oh, it's cute that he thinks I wouldn't punch someone for myself. You got it. The rest of the day takes forever to pass. Ugh, maybe if school wasn't so boring. At least Mr. Jonathan tries to make things interesting. There's all sorts of joggers and students and moms with kids hanging out in the open areas, but there's a nice path that goes off into the trees. The pathway's all sunny, but there's a lot of trees on either side. Wait, hey, is that? Sneak up on him. Oh, it's gonna be good. I tiptoe carefully as I can across gravel towards him. But when I'm just a few feet away, I see there's a little black and white dog under the bushes in front of him. It's looking right at me, and I put a finger to my lips like it's gonna understand not to give me away. And holy crap, it actually puts its little sub nose in the air and looks away. And Joseph still hasn't got a clue. Score! Iggy! Gotcha! Joseph screams higher than I can even. Wait. Joseph screams higher than I can even get and flings himself away, and his huge arm clips me and knocks me sprawling on the gravel. I'm laughing so hard I don't even care. Scare the crap out of me! Got you good! He got dirt in his hair and he's grinning like an idiot. And oh no, he's so cute. This is so unfair. Yeah, you did. He pushes his feet. He pushes himself to his feet and offers a hand down to me when I take. He pulls my feet like I don't weigh a thing. Wow. Okay, cool your jets. Get a grip. So what are you doing out here, anyways? Smooth as silk. Oh, here, check this little guy out. He gestures to the dog, who proceeds to give him the most intense stink I've ever seen. It's actually pretty impressive. I'm trying to get him to come out, but he's being a baby about it. Hang on, maybe I got something. I swing my backpack open. I swing my backpack off and rifle through it. Aha! I pull out a half-empty packet of beef jerky. No, Iggy likes gum. He likes coffee-flavored gum. Here, it's for you. You hungry? The dog glares at me when he sniffs it, then snaps it out of my hand so fast I can barely see him move. Dang, he's going to town on that. Poor little guy must have been really hungry. Or just really likes beef jerky. He's got a piece sticking out of his own mouth, and I snort, push him off balance so I can grab the. What? The dog's ears are all perked up as he waits for another piece, and this time when he takes it, he lets me scritch his behind his ears as he pins it under his paws and tears it up. Good boy. Suddenly it occurs to me that I'm not actually sure this is a boy dog. Then he rolls over onto his back for belly scratches and up. Yep, that's a boy dog. He reaches out to pet the dog too, but before he even touches it, the fur dog twists around and bites him. Ah! He yanks his hand back and lets the dog go, snapping the last of the jerky before it runs off into the woods. You okay? Timmy! He's cradling his hand, so I can't see it too well, but I think he might be bleeding. Hang on, I might have something. I try to be gentle as I wrap the bandana around his hand. Is there anything you don't have in that bag? I suddenly realize I'm holding his hand in both of mine. And I can feel my face heat up. Maybe if I don't look at him, he won't notice how bad I'm blushing? So, think you can kiss it better? Oh, he actually sounds a little bit shy. Oh, wow. Holy wow. I can't even get myself to say anything. And I'm still holding his hand. Real smooth. I lean down and drop a quick kiss on this pinky knuckle. Oh, the only one out of the bandana. Any better? Idiot! Ah, yeah, definitely. Score! Well, just don't tell anyone about my magic healing powers. No problem, your secret's safe with me. Can I be your psychic if your nemesis shows up? I give him my best grin back. I don't know, it's a lot of responsibility. Ah, come on, give me a chance. How about you tell me your backstory while I walk you home, so I know what I'm up against? Okay, but if we get ambushed by evil ninjas, you better hold your own. I won't let you down. I am doomed in the best way. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Getting a little winded. Okay. Basically, Joseph doesn't show up. Caesar hangs out kind of late. Miss Jonathan isn't here yet. Joseph's here. You're here early. Oh, am I? Hadn't noticed. Acting a little different. We all know you never get it here before Mr. Jonathan is at least 20 minutes into a lecture. Now you listen here, Hirohiko. I'm an excellent student and I will not have you slandering my good name like this. You're up to something. And I'm not. R2? Okay, maybe a little. I knew it. I lean over his desk. So are you going to let me in on the plan? I prefer to utilize the element of surprise. This isn't a prank on me, right? It's not. Promise. Good morning, class. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll find out this prank anyways. Mr. Jonathan starts in his usual morning stuff. The guy tries, but there's so much you can do to make an 8 a.m. cram class interesting. The class is deathly silent. So, on to the next order of business. The hell is that? Who's responsible for this? It's not me. I didn't say it was you. I'm just clearing my name here and now. Where is that coming from? Jonathan looks pretty flustered. Our eyes meet and Joseph drops me a wink. I'm gonna see how it plays out. I try to hide my grin and glance back at Joseph. He laughs but skillfully disguises it as a cough. I look back at Mr. Jonathan. He's clearly trying hard not to laugh himself. All right, that was a good joke, but we need to get back to the matter at hand. Well, I guess it's not hard if you know Joseph. Or, even halfway paid attention to Joseph and I giggling, shooting each other meaningful glances. A few seconds pass, and Jonathan looks back to the rest of the class. In any case, before I was interrupted, I was trying to tell you about the class trip. Class trip? All right, settle down, settle down. This year we'll be taking a trip to the beach. He's probably imagining all the shenanigans he can get up to at the beach. Okay, that's the same. Hey, Hirohiko, you heading home early? Nah, I'm off to fight crime, unless you have a better offer. As a matter of fact, I do. Oh? Me? You. Big. Mouth-watering burgers with a side of greasy fries. Oh, that sounds good right about now. That is certainly tempting. Only tempting? I guess I gotta pull out the big guns. Pause dramatically. And a milkshake. Sold to the gentleman of the half shirt. It's not a half shirt. It's a three-quarter shirt at least. Uh, the, no, that's less than a half, I'd say. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's hit the road. He's got a little hula. Oh, no, wait, hold on. If Joseph is driving, this doesn't mean this isn't a good thing. Things he drives always end up crashing. It's my pride and joy. My home away from home. It's actually a really careful driver. Liar. Lies. This is not true. This is not canon. Never going over the speed limit using his mirrors and turn signals and stuff like you're supposed to. Lies. This is not Joseph. I gotta say, I'm really surprised. About what? Your driving is really good. What were you expecting? I don't know. You just seem really laid back. I figured you'd be a pretty careless driver. So you think I'm careless? No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, being laid back and careless are two different things. And besides, I only seem laid back. I'm sorry. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain. It's all good. But is it though? I frown and look out the window. I've ruined it. Damn it. Ah, yes. Burger. I've heard the food's really good. Time to get our burger on. Let's eat until our arteries beg us to stop. I like the cut of your jib. I'll run in and get our food. Today's too nice to be sitting inside, don't you think? Sounds good to me. What would you like? I'll have whatever you're having. He's returned. Oh, looks like we're having the standard fast food meal: a burger, fry, milkshake. A ground beef patty seasoned with a blend of salt and pepper, topped with iceberg lettuce on a freshly pickled from the head of a thinly sliced, locally grown Roma tomato, all on a sesame seed bun. Man, he is selling it. Bone apple teeth. You're a true gourmet. Only the finest of foods can sate my palate. The acidity of the tomato pairs perfectly with the saltiness of the beef, a true venture into the realm of balanced flavor. I know you're being a goof, but it almost actually sounds like you know what you're talking about. Think you'll go to culinary school? Nah. I like food, but whew, focusing my whole life on it doesn't seem like a good time. Graduation really is coming around the corner, isn't it? Caesar's gonna try going to Italy on a scholarship. The guy's got his whole life planned out. Even I can tell that bothers him. Are you upset that he's leaving? No way, I'm really happy for him. He's always been really driven. Oh, he sees what he wants 10, 15, 100 miles down the road, and he can figure out how to get there and goes after it with all of his heart. Knowing what you want in life is probably the most important thing in the world. Don't I know it? We gather our trash and put it in the bag. Thanks for the meal. Don't mention it. It's gonna get dark soon. Yeah, I know it's a polite way of saying it's time to wrap up our little hangout. Ready to head home? I shrug. It's starting to get late, and I think it's a school night, so I haven't done any of my homework yet, but I kind of really don't want the night to end yet. Well, if you don't want to head out yet, I have a place I'd really like to take you. And right now is the perfect time to go. All right, I'll bite. In that case, let's get rolling. Music. We drive. Just talking about the future really makes me think about my own. What do I want to do with my life? Oh, I know what I want to do. It's just no one is allowing me to do it. Who do I want to be? I think I know that too. These are really big questions, and I don't have any ideas what the answers are. Been going up a while now, almost there. You're not taking me to some creepy cabin in the middle of the woods, are you? Because I've seen all the horror movies, and you won't get me that easy. Maybe, maybe not. We veer off the main road to a dirt path. The path ends in a greasy clearing, or grassy clearing. Here we are. I didn't know what I was expecting, but this, I'm speechless. It makes sense why he wanted to go around dusk. We can see the whole city spread out across the horizon, sparkling with lights, almost like the night sky is reflected below us. Wow, really is something, isn't it? Seeing all those people down there, each light a different home, a different life, kind of makes you feel small in the grand scheme of things. He comes around the car and wraps my hand around his. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Come on. Joseph takes a huge breath, enough to pull his chest out, puff his chest out. Oh, he's got the birthmark. Nice detail. Screams. My eyes go wide as he yells at the top of his lungs. What are you doing? Relieving stress. Try it. Scream. Let that frustration out. Okay, this is a reference to a mistranslated JoJo panel where Jono says that. It's like, yeah, it's that, but I believe it. Ah, ah. And we just back and forth. Dang, this does feel good. I'm not ready to graduate. I'm tired of people thinking that they know everything. Complain about capitalism. I hate being broke all the time, no matter how hard I work. That's it, let it all out. I'm terrified of the future. I'm tired of being alone. Ah, ah. Feel better. Me too. We look out over the city. It's so quiet here, peaceful. I feel like I could live up here, out of reach of all my problems. When I'm up here, it feels like everything in my life is so insignificant. But it's not a bad feeling. Yeah, I get that. I guess we should probably head back. Yeah. Oh, it says June. Okay, beach time, yada yada. All right, everyone, settle down. Have fun, don't get into too much trouble, and be respectful of everyone on the beach. Oh, oh my. Joseph was wearing a swimsuit under his clothes, and it does not leave a lot to the imagination. That's fine. That swimsuit is an embarrassment, Jojo. Ah, you're just jealous. I look amazing, and I know it. He does. And they start fighting again. I make my way over to the changing tents to get into my swimsuit. Caesar's nowhere to be found. Wow, that's a lot of muscle just all out there. Caesar buzzed off, said he wouldn't be seen with me in this orange travesty, so it's just you and me. Joseph, look at me. I'm being dead serious right now. That swimsuit is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. And I love it. Where did you even find it? It's amazing. I have to get one just like it. Nah, I found it in a store last time my family went to Europe. The brand is actually Italian. I'm never gonna let Caesar live that down. Where'd you get yours? I really like it. Oh, no, I can tell him I got it at the discount rack. Hey, look, a subject changer. He actually turns when I point, and crap, now I gotta find something to be pointing at. Wanna go grab something to eat? I can go for an in-depth review of those chili cheese fries by our local gourmet. Well, we have to see how they compare to the exquisite post-freezer burn fries of the diner downtown. Oh, I left my wallet in my bag. No problem, I can. He stops and laughs a little self-consciously and looks down at his swimsuit. I don't have mine either. The next few seconds are the longest and most awkward of my entire life. That's every day for me. Owana swim instead? Oh my god, yes. Race you. I bounce and flail on his shoulder as he runs but holds on tight and he's running straight into the waves. He makes it a dozen feet before he trips and I shriek as he sends both of us head over heels into the water. Everything tumbles as the wave crashes over us, but he pulls me above the surface with him a second later. And it's impossible to be mad because I started this and he's so stupid cute when he's stoked and laughing. You okay? All piggy's accounted for. He laughs. Score. Want to swim for a while? Sure, but only if you promise not to let me drown again. Or not to try to drown me again. Nah, don't be mean. I'll be your own personal life preserver. Yes, please. Flavor text people are we're holding hands. He's curling his fingers into mine. It's romantic. Goofy grins. What an awesome day. Today's the graduation. Oh my god, today's graduation. It's not a big deal. I already passed all my classes. Mr. Jonathan's the lifesaver. Seriously. So it's just a ceremony. My heart is still going a mile a minute as soon as I open my eyes. The morning is a rush, and the school administration is having a day too. Why is that capitalized? That's weird. Because a bunch of cards went missing. It's a beautiful day. Oh gosh, that's me. I make my way up to the podium, only a little nervous. Okay, Dio, said the. I signed my diploma, only fumble it a little as I shake the principal's hand, and take half a second to look out over the crowd. Wow, that's a lot of people. Wait, where's Joseph? Caesar's way in the back and gives me a thumbs up. I blast a grin back. Joseph still isn't shown by the time they call the last of the class, and poor Zeppeli, Caesar, all the way at the end. I spot Joseph and Caesar laughing about something over the fountain. Joseph, I didn't see you go up. He couldn't even be on time to his own graduation. What do you think I am, a contributing member of society? I got a reputation to maintain. So you know what they're going to make. Wait. So you. So do you know that what you're going to make of that reputation now that you've got that fancy grown-up certification? I don't know why that. It's time. Yeah, but Caesar's always kept me on track, so we figure me going to Italy with him is as good a plan as any. I just can't seem to get rid of you. Italy, that's so cool. You'll stay in touch though, right? I'll do my best. What you should do your best at is getting packed before we leave next week. I know you haven't even started yet. Yeah. I guess I gotta go Amscray. But good luck with everything. It's been great having a prank buddy all year instead of this party pooper. I am not a Caesar kind of is though. But that's fine. Joseph waves his shoulder back at me. I'll send you a postcard once we get settled in Italy. Italy is so not ready for the two of them. Oh, trust me, you have no idea. I know they're gonna have a great time. And yes, I fumbled it with Jonathan. I got the bad ending. Freaking Dio. It's so hard to like not give in to his demands. Yeah, Speedwagon is the real one. Yes. Okay, I've read a lot. Yeah, nearly 5 hours of reading. I I have reached my limit. I probably shouldn't have done Joseph's story. I should have waited. Oh well, we got through it. Uh, yes. Well, I mean, I've had water here this whole time and cough drops, so I've been taking, I've been keeping tabs. But we'll say hi to dog. I'll be on tomorrow. I think Splatfest is already happening, so that one doesn't take a lot of talking. That one's just gonna be doing a Splatfest for Team Saturday. Oh no, I'm on Team Friday. Yeah, the Splatfest was which day is the best, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So I chose Friday, but I'll be playing tomorrow. So I think I'll play a little bit of Splatoon on stream tomorrow. Let's go say hi to dog. I will go and just relax and not do anything that involves me speaking. We'll see you all later. So I'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff.